Hello everybody, my name is Hunter's World Gaming. We are back right now with more Doki Literature Club Plus, everybody. And Keon said hi. What's your guys' thoughts about Sanjay and Craig? I remember Sanjay and Craig. For me, I like it. If you guys hate it, your opinion are handled. And now I watch Super Mario Galaxy Cinemark? Well, congratulations! I watched Dragon Ball series in July and August in between 2025? Well, congrats! Gassy in chat? What do you mean, Gassy? What's going on? Twitch chat! Ooh, okay. So we have one from Twitch here. Is Purple's Par 876. Hello. And hello, Chester. Welcome. Chauncey, hello. Alejandro, hello. Saul, hi. Chester, hi. Liquid Museum, hi. Mugen Gaming. Silly Goober Prodigen. I'm Lorenzo. 999 says, hi, Honor, hello. Con Candy, the Werewolf Girl, 518 says, hello, Huntress World Gaming, hello. And Trab9962 says, hey, Honor, Bide by Night got hacked the server. How? How the hell do you know that? Doki Literature Club Plus. We're back with more Doki Literature Club Plus, Jester. One of my favorite games I used to play when it came out in 2021. And I played it around that year. So yeah, we're gonna get all the photos that we had from my Windows 10. Are you ready for Easter 2020? Oh, hell yeah, tomorrow! Are ya? Hope you're all ready now for Easter tomorrow. Do you remember me? I'm formerly Fandroid Fan 2002. Fandroid Fan 2002? Deadly Delivery is my favorite Roblox game. Because it's compared to both Lethal Company and Repo. Yep. What do you say? Shall we continue with the rest of the side stories and we can actually do other stuff in Doki Literature Club Plus? Remember, I called you on Discord in 2018. Alright then. It's about that time. God. Android Fan 2018. I think I remember you in that year. Anyway, we have half of the 3, but we have halfway to go. So we start out with balance, then we go all the way to self-love. So with that, let's go. Hello, Scruffy_Cord. Natsuki! While Natsuki's message is messing with the orientation of her manga in the closet shelves, Sayori approaches from behind and pulls her into the embrace. NANI?! Hi! The literature club has been in full swing since Natsuki joined. Including her, the club is now comprised of 4 members. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. Each club member from the main story had received a day in the spotlight to share all of their favorite kinds of literature with each other. Natsuki was first and shared a passion for manga. Then Sayori, on the other hand, shared her love for poetry, as well as how she goes about writing it herself. Monica, who has multiple literary interests, decided to focus her day on short stories. And finally, Yuri, last but not least, Yuri, on the other hand, managed to demonstrate her obsession with fantasy with a little help and encouragement from Sayori. After the week was spent on their presentations, Monica decided to give the club members this next week to freely explore each other's literary interests. Sayori, having spent most of her time in the club so far with Yuri's fantasy books, is rather excited to begin her journey into Natsuki's manga collection. I want to read with you today. Tell me which one I should pick. Well, that depends on the kind of stuff you like. I mean, there's like romance, drama, comedy, mystery. I like all of those things. Sayori reaches out and pulls a random book from the shelf and inspects the cover. Shouldn't this girl be wearing more clothes? You wouldn't like that one. In a panic, Natsuki snatches a book from Sayori's hand, then replaces it on the shelf in the less conspicuous location. Conspicuous. Yeah, conspicuous. Okay, well, if you really have no preference, then let's just start with something that's easy to get into. A lot of these don't start to get really good until like a few volumes in, and I wouldn't ask someone to make that kind of commitment unless they're already really into manga. I could handle it. I did it with Yuri's book, at least. Well, I'm more considerate than that. Although I'm kind of impressed by your attention span if you put that much effort into your books. No, I have the attention span of a donut. But I love my friends, and I can do anything if it's for them. Well, okay then. Let's pick you something that even donuts can read. Nani? I didn't say I was a donut. I just said I had the attention span of one. Aw, you were just trying to call me sweet. You're so cute. No! How did you get to that conclusion? And don't call me that. A donut? Cute. How come? I just don't like it. I don't need a reason. Natsuki yanks a book from the shelf and closes the closet doors. If someone asks you to stop, then you just need to stop. People need to realize that. Sorry, I didn't really mean to hurt you. Nah, sorry, it wasn't you. Natsuki shakes her head while pulling a second chair over to her desk. I was talking about something else. I didn't mean to get angry all of a sudden. Natsuki averts her gaze and mumbles. You're like, well... like a nice person, so I wasn't talking about you. You still learn a valuable lesson. Sayori speaks softly as well, feeling shy after receiving an unexpected compliment. Well, anyway, here's a book, so just start with whatever you feel like it. What's it about? Well, it's like a comedy, and there's romance too, obviously. Sayori looks at the title. It's called Love is Another Word for Luck. What is that about? I think it's fan fiction via a game. By a game. I just met Bryce You met Bryce Pepperbook? And Tara Strong? The voices of Twilight Sparkle and Eren Yeager? Oh my fucking god, I can't believe you met the voices of Eren Yeager and Twilight Sparkle themselves at the Collecticon Houston on November 2023. Oh my god. Do you still have Discord? If you do you have the pictures that you took along with Bryce and Tara? God damn. Hi, Mark Ride. I'm still working on the game Slendy Eddie. Hope we can make a video of it soon. If you have Discord, then... or if you don't, then you can just let me know in the comments section. But I can't wait to play Slendy Eddie. You'll remember that one horror game with the creepypasta of Ed, Edd n Eddy? God, it's been a very long time since I played that. It was very short, however, but still... that was creepy and a little bit of a copyright material there. I can't believe Fandroid Fan 2002 actually met Eren Yeager himself and Twilight Sparkle herself from both Attack on Titan and My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. And Bubbles too, from the Powerpuff Girls. Tara Strong also did the voice for that. And she cried while doing the voice of Bubbles. God damn, what's with Bubbles crying? I like that. Actually not, because the situation is not even that great, but okay, whatever. I was inducted to that ever since 2018, just as when Fandroid Fan 2002 actually called me via Discord. Alright, now let's continue on. It's about a girl who keeps accidentally running into the same guys, and you find out like, well, you should just read it. But you have to tell me what you think. Yeah, no spoilers allowed! I can already guess who you're gonna ship yourself with. It would be so funny if I'm right. Ship? I don't get it. Ah, never mind. Let's not worry about that yet. Just make sure you tell me what you think. Oh, okay. I'll start then. Hey, maybe tomorrow we can do poetry too. Oh, yeah, I guess. But don't you want to finish this first? Yeah, but we could do both. I mean, unless you don't like poetry, then I won't make you or anything. No, it's just, well, never mind. We can worry about it tomorrow. After the club meeting ends and Natsuki and Yuri leave, Monika strikes up the conversation with Sayori. I see you got Natsuki to share some of her manga with you. I really want to become better friends with her. She's so enthusiastic and expressive. I could just listen to her talk. She's so... I'm not sure if she meant I can't say that to her, or if I just can't say it at all. Say what? Nothing. I'm a woman of respect. But Natsuki is a woman of cute? Oh, I said it. Because calling her cute will make her so freaking aggravated. Oh, what's so bad about that? I don't know. But you know, there's one thing I'm kind of worried about. Sometimes I'm afraid that Natsuki actually doesn't like me very much. Oh, that's ridiculous. How come you feel that way? Well, I mean, just little signs. Like how she only says hi to me after I say hi to her first. And it feels like she only gets excited to talk to me when it's about manga and other stuff she likes. She just seems dismissive a lot. She was like that when I brought up poetry. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she doesn't like you. She's probably just shy, you know? Maybe. My stupid head is just making me worry for no reason. It likes to do that. It's okay. Try not to worry so much. Everything will be great. But you can always talk to me about any concerns that you have. I'm here to help. You're the best. Sayori gives Monika a quick hug. Well, I'm gonna keep trying because I love her and I want to get closer to her. You got this. After the next club meeting starts, Sayori is the last one in as usual. Trotting into the room, she sees Natsuki sitting alone by the closet, reading What Must Be manga. Without hesitation, Sayori pulls up the chair and plops herself down right next to Natsuki. Hello there. Hi. What you reading? Can I read it with you? Natsuki pulls the book away from Sayori. You can't just start it in the middle. There are yeah! How the hell did Natsuki know that I said no spoilers allowed? How the hell did she know what I just said? How the fuck did she know that I just said about the spoilers? Oh my god. Besides, what about the one I gave you yesterday? Sorry, I was just curious. Well, anyway, I've been waiting forever for this volume to come out, and it just came out yesterday, so... Oh, that's exciting. Well, I'll let you read it then. Can I sit next to you, though? Sure. Sayori plops herself down next to Natsuki, then pulls out a blank sheet of paper. Natsuki reads in silence, save for the periodic flutter of the page being released from beneath her thumb. From Sayori's side, only the light tapping noises of her pen meeting the paper can be heard. Time passes. Sayori's paper is filled with scribbles, and the margins are lined with stick figures. Natsuki lets out a deep sigh, closes her book. You know what about Sanjay Craig? Yes. I remember that from when I was a kid. I used to watch Sanjay Craig. Did you finish? No. But it's a good stopping point. My head is swimming. I need a break. Natsuki stretches her arms. Aren't you bored? No, I was writing. Oh, I saw the stick figures and thought you were just bored. I just draw those when I'm thinking or waiting for inspiration. I made friends with them all. This one is sad because she thinks the night sky is pretty, but she can't look up at the stars in public without everyone thinking she's a weirdo. And this one has problems with his back, but the doctors can't figure out what's wrong with him. What the heck? You're the weirdo. Want to read the poem I'm working on? Sure, I guess. Sayori slides the paper over to Natsuki. As Natsuki reads through the poem, she furrows her eyebrows. She slides the paper back over to Sayori. Don't you ever feel weird just sharing all of your thoughts and feelings like that? I mean, your poems are really emotional. Is that bad? Well, no. It was just an observation. I think people can get closer to each other if they find ways of expressing their feelings. Well, Natsuki begins to protest, but she can't find a good way of putting her thoughts into words. Doesn't that depend more on the kinds of friends you have? I don't know. To each their own, but I've never been anyone I feel comfortable sharing my poems with. Not that it's you, it's just how I am. So, you write poems? You never told me about that. I just thought you wrote other stuff. Yeah, that too, but you should. I mean, would you ever want to share? Like I said, I don't do that. But can we talk about something else? I'm sorry, it's not your fault. It just makes me uncomfortable. I can't help it. Still, I'm sorry. It's fine. Well, let's move on to something that makes us both happy. I should continue the book you gave me since I didn't get very far yet. Sure. Over the next few days, Sayori begins each club meeting by approaching Natsuki with unwavering enthusiasm. It's Natsuki! Natsuki! Hi, Natsuki! 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 God, what the fuck? Every few days, Sayori says, Natsuki! Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell? That really caught me off guard. That truly caught me off guard, bro. Well, if you hate Sanjay Craig, or you're neutral to it, or don't care for it, I can handle your opinion because for me, I like it. From now on, you will be anime voice actor. Oh my god! It was my dream that came true. God, I still have a dream on doing that. I have a dream I really wanted to do this. Like, for so long. Like, anime voice actor in the future, including Crunchyroll, formerly as Funimation, Bang Zoom, Studiopolis, NYAV, Post, Alcatron 5000 Incorporated, SDI Media, and Sentai Filmworks. Oh my god, it should be a dream come true when it happens soon. But oh my god, thank you so much, Fandroid Fan 2002. At the end of the One Club meeting, Monica, who has become rather invested in Sayori's friendship mission, starts an innocuous conversation with Natsuki while she packs up. It's cool that you've been finding time to spend with Sayori. She was pretty excited for the chance to read manga with you. Yeah? I'm sure you've been enjoying the chance to share it too, right? Yeah, mostly. Natsuki glances over her shoulder, but doesn't reply further. What's on your mind? Nothing. I don't talk about people behind their backs. Oh. Natsuki falls silent, but she just fidgets instead of getting back to what she was doing, as though she wants to say more. It's okay to share your feelings. That's different from talking about someone behind their backs, I guess. I just hate when people talk about me behind my back, so I'm better than doing it to others. Monica shares a bright smile. You're really considerate. Thanks, I guess, but it doesn't feel like it. You can trust me. Natsuki stands in silence for a moment, still fidgeting. I just feel smothered sometimes. I'm not used to someone being like all over me right after we meet. I mean, it's fun to hang out with her, but I just have no control over the pace. I can't just meet someone and instantly become best friends with them and like share everything about myself. That's not how it works. I just want to chill out sometimes. Hi, Lee Gbor. Hi, Lee Gbor Play. How's it going? And Lol from Con Candy, the Werewolf Girl, 518. I just want to chill out sometimes. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. It's fine. Why would you have? I know. I just feel bad about it. I know Sayori, but I should have realized. Monica navigates through her taint of guilt, which has surfaced mainly due to her being the one who previously encouraged Sayori's behavior. Despite not knowing the situation, Monica can't help but feel a little responsible. Do you want me to talk to her about it? No, I wouldn't like that. Well, I could. I don't know. I could divert her into another club activity for you or something. No way. That would be so underhanded, I mean. I'm sorry. I didn't think that one through. Besides, just because I complain about it doesn't mean I'm asking for someone to solve my problems for me. True. I'm sorry. I guess I just instinctively want to try to solve problems, even if I haven't been invited to. It's fine. I would talk to Sayori about it, but it would make things really weird between us. I feel like it would make her just instantly be afraid that she's bothering me. I don't know how to just keep things natural. Well, I think if you do a good job expressing all your feelings, she will totally understand. Sayori wants to be the best she can be for the other people. I think she would actually be happy that you want to improve your friends with her. Maybe. It just feels so dumb. Talking to someone about how to be friends with them, it's just weird and not cool. Monica shrugs. It's the literature club. That she mumbles through this stifled laugh. It's not the cool club. Hey! Sorry. That just tickled me for some reason. Look, I know you're kind of in a tough spot, but that it's hard for you to really express yourself. But you really demonstrated to me that you're great at self-reflection and critical thinking, even if it doesn't feel like it to you. Has been Hotel and Hell of a Boss Fan 2007? And why are you playing this game? Because it's one of my favorite games I used to play in 2021, just as when the game itself came out in that year. But you really demonstrated, Okay. I think that's the most important part of being able to navigate through these things. So I believe that you'll find the right thing to do. Well, Natsuki instinctively starts to reject the compliment, but she can't find any excuse to do so. Thanks. Natsuki gathers her things, then she finishes her thought in the mumble. And I'm glad I joined the club, even if it's weird sometimes. Monica smiles, but Natsuki turns her back and walks away before waiting for a reply. It was unusual way for Natsuki to express her appreciation, but Monica knew what she meant. It made Monica feel like everything really was going to be okay. It's lunchtime. Sarity, who usually buys her lunch, is making her way to the cafeteria like any other day. The clamor and bustle of the students is drowned by Sarity's impeccable skill of zoning out. However, her imagination is momentarily interrupted by the glimpse of the familiar pink-haired girl. Hey, that's Natsuki! I never run into the other club members around the school. Natsuki! God, you're catching me off guard there, Sarity! She stands on her tiptoes and waves. Natsuki, who's busy walking and chatting with her friends, doesn't notice Sarity at first. As she glances over to Sarity's direction, Sarity waves enthusiastically. What the hell? Following her friends, Natsuki quickly ducks around the corner. Hey! She definitely saw me! What the hell's going on? Monica is the first to arrive to the club meeting, then Natsuki. Sarity, having glanced through the window to see Natsuki already inside, is unable to work enough courage to enter. Natsuki's been so distant with me. I was stupid to think she ever wanted to be friends. She only got excited because she got to share her manga. But aside from that, she doesn't even like me. I should just go home today. So, sorry, but do you plan on going inside? No. Why? I'm sulking. Oh. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you. Excuse me. No. Don't leave me! Oh, I'll stay here then. I don't want to go in. I'm afraid of bothering Natsuki. I saw her at lunch today, so I waited and called out to her, but instead of saying hi, she just ran away from me. Really? Not bad. Hey! It is bad! Natsuki is so fucking aggressive! God, I started to hate Natsuki because of her attitude. Well, I love her like Natsuki, but I don't like her about her attitude. I don't like her attitude. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was a joke. It just sounded like something stupid that I would do. From anxiety. From anxiety? Well, just don't like attention being drawn to myself. Me neither. Oh. Well, that makes sense based on the person you are. But Natsuki isn't shy like that at all. I thought we were friends, but it feels like every day she's just trying to distance herself more instead of get closer. It's Autism Awareness Month. I've been diagnosed with autism and I was 3 years old. How you became diagnosed with autism? Was it like somewhere in like 2010? 2011? Because I just don't usually have autism. Well, I know I do, but still, I don't have any disabilities. But everyone in my private life knows that I have disability. I just wanted to be back the way I was. And not having autism. I needed to be like the perfect guy. But it's never that easy. I never wanted to be the perfect guy anymore. I played this game before. Oh! Did you? Was it like the original 2017 or plus in 2021? It makes me feel like she was only spending time with me during the club because I was reading manga, but she doesn't actually want to be friends with me. Well, I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. She was in the middle of anything when you approached her. No, she was just walking with her friends. With her friends? Yuri pauses for a moment. How do I put this? Sarity, you're very fond of your friends, right? You always want to be spending time with them. Of course. I don't think there's anything more important to me. I mean, the best parts of my day are always with my friends. Besides, that I really hate being alone, so... You hate being alone? Sarity nods. We're very different people. I cherish my time alone. I wouldn't trade it for anything, so I think, well, if I was trying to have alone time and it was being threatened with an interruption, then it just would not make me very happy. Yeah, that doesn't have to do with Natsuki. I don't want to laugh. Not that funny. She was already with her friends, not trying to be alone or anything. No, I think it's similar. It's, well, we're all friends in the club, but we have our own lives outside of the club as well. If you think about it, making new friends isn't some casual occurrence that happens on the daily basis. A friendship is an invitation to intertwine your lives together. But the capacity at which each person is ready to do that might be different. There are friends who just like to have fun together, and others who talk every day and share every detail of their lives with each other. I think when establishing a friendship, it's important to consider the comfort level of the other person. I mean, we don't really know how much about Natsuki's life outside of the club. It could be that she simply needs to make friends at her own pace rather than jump headfirst into the new commitment. But that means I really wasn't bothering her. I just really wanted to be good friends with her, so I treated her like one. Was I actually hurting her? I don't know, I'm sorry. My insight was really only based on what I understand about my own needs. And Natsuki and I are completely different, so why was I so selfish? Even if all of that is true, then it still means I hurt her? I think I messed up. Yuri, with you, I think I was really careful to understand your needs when I was becoming friends with you. But I wasn't careful at all with Natsuki because she already seemed really social. I just took control of everything instead of looking for the right balance. Oh, hello. My name? Hunter Otto, or as officially as Hunter's World Gaming. At your service. And you must be 666 Suki. Now I heard her, and she doesn't want to talk to me. I upload AGK in the file. Oh! I remember Angry German Kid. Oh my god, he was a very funny guy when he played Unreal Tournament in 2005. Now you heard her, and she doesn't want to talk to me. How could I let myself do this? Sincerity? I think that, well, there was one time you told me something about the way I saw things in my head being different from reality. It's easy to automatically jump to the worst case scenario, but I think it's more likely that Natsuki doesn't harbor any ill feelings toward you. So I think if we were to realistically consider the situation and how it would cause someone to feel, I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. You're a voice actor of Bravery? In the Bravery comic dubs? Bravery was created OC by Adira Ogifan 18, aka Gobble W67. Wait, she is talking to me. Who? Yuri or Sarity if you see it. AGK from the games. Hey Hunter, sorry I'm late. Miller Vortex will arrive in. Miller? Who is Miller Vortex? Is he one of your friends or what? You're a lot better than me at things like comforting and reassuring people. Who is created from AGK? I don't know. Suddenly, Sarity gives Yuri a gentle hug. You're the best, Yuri. I'm sorry for burdening you with this. You're trying so hard for me. You're such a sweetheart. It's not a burden. I enjoy listening to others, and my friends deserve happiness. Sarity beams. Well, I think I'm gonna give Natsuki some space. She should do what she wants. And if she still does want to be friends, then I'll learn her needs. And I'll match her boundaries. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's best. Hi, Dimitri. How's it going? Oh, greeting from the username 666. I think was it Nana? It might have been something about Nana, that made username 666. Her follows are weak? You mean a week? Like 7 days until you die. Or what the hell are you even talking about? What's wrong with your grammar? Who are you talking to? Are you okay, 666 Uki? I'm sure that's what's best. I sure didn't feel so awful and guilty. It makes me feel desperate, like I need to make it up to her by trying to make her happy. Your games are Luna games too, and I never been to the school is the best of life. Oh, congratulations on 52 subs, Dimitri. Well, 1 is Luna game 2. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. It makes me feel desperate, like I need to make it up to her by trying to make her happy. But that's not what she needs. I just have to tell myself that. It hurts, but I guess it means I still need to grow. I really want to grow as a person. If it's to be better for my friends, I want that. You have 4,420 subs of your main channel. Congratulations, Has Been Hotel and I Love a Boss Fan 2007. That's very mature of you, Sarity. I'm mature. Who do yourself? Well, myself, actually. Well, what the hell are you trying to ask me? Or what are you trying to say? Please, pick up the red grammar. We want to understand more. 666, okay. Thank you for Super Chat. Well, I don't have Super Chat yet. Well, even I want Super Chats. But I just really wanted to actually improve a lot more on Twitch. So like I said, if you're watching this on YouTube, then follow me on Twitch. That's where I'm live streaming also on Twitch. So yeah, the link will be down in the description below, so follow me there, okay? I'm mature. Sarity hops up and down on her toes. So does that mean you'll be going home after all? Sarity shakes her head. I need to be here to show her that I respect her space. Who is created from username? You already asked me that! What the hell? It's Angry German Kid himself and Nana, the one who made username 666. Just open the notepad. Don't tell me what to do! Pick up the right grammar, please! Good evening. Yeah, good evening to you too, this D6H music. Is 666 Uki okay? Because he's talking in the wrong way. Or I don't know, I can't even understand what he's trying to say now. Who made this? This? Dan Savato and Serenity Forge with Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. But in 2017, Dan Savato himself made Doki Doki Literature Club. I'll just spend the club by myself today. You already not in understanding. You can go in first. Okay. You're blocking the door. Oh. Sarity steps aside. By the way, before Yuri enters the club room, Sarity interjects. Well, see ya. Hope you pick up the right grammar next time. AGK is Norman. Norman Kochanowski? Norman Kochanowski. Isn't that the one who made Angry German Kid? Is that what 666 Suki was trying to ask? And that the answer was revealed? Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Yuri goes in first. But let's do this way. You said that you and Natsuki are completely different, but I don't really think that's true. I think you're actually really similar in a lot of ways. Yuri smiles and shakes her head. Sorry, that's absurd. You're very silly sometimes. Yuri turns and enters the club room. After a moment, Saturday follows. Her is the door. That's what we stepped into, the literature club room apparently. Yeah, it's quiet. Once Saturday walks in, Natsuki glances in her direction. Saturday smiles and gives Natsuki a quick wave before sitting down across the room. Yuri's face is already buried in the book, like usual. I told you, it's Hunter Auto, or as Hunter's World Gaming at your service. Oh, so Norman Kochanowski is the original creator of Angry German Kid. Yeah, 666 Suki, Norman Kochanowski is the original creator of Angry German Kid. And Nana, whoever, is the creator of the creepypasta originally, username 666. Next, 55 subs. That's your current goal. But yeah, if you want to subscribe to Dimitri now, subscribe to him on channel so that we can get like hundreds and thousands or a lot more. Saturday decides it's best to continue the manga she was reading, so she pulls it out. However, it looks like Natsuki isn't reading today. Original is Angry German Kid, but Norman Kochanowski made Angry German Kid. I already have the file somewhere. What did I just say? Hunter's World Gaming, 666 Suki. Who the hell are you talking to? Who keep that? Who? Yeah, you're trying to scare me or anyone else here in the chat. Could you please stop scaring us? And please pick up the right grammar. Please. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I said Hunter's World fucking Gaming! I can get out of this games. Even if you're not talking to me, then who the hell are you talking to, 666 OK? Because you're trying to scare us! You mean Sayori? She's nice? But what about Natsuki that isn't even reading today? Yes, that's me! Yes! It's my name on YouTube and Twitch. Hunter Auto! It's a him. It's me, a him. Or her, because her is Natsuki that isn't even reading today. You're first place? Who keep the... You're trying to rage bait me too. Please stop doing that, and please, can you try not to scare us so much? No one cares. No way. We're not gonna start this drama, okay? Please, we don't want any more drama, alright? Bro, I just gave my Rail Percy a colossal overhaul. First, a complete repaint, then Rail Gordon's 2014 side rods, now a front coupling, not a fake front coupling, by the way. A 666 cookie? Well, you're welcome! Well, even though you're not, well, you're not the creator, but still, I take your responsibility for that. Do you have short-term memory loss like Dory from Finding Nemo or something? 666 cookie? I hate yawning. Who are the best cute world of her? Nasky wouldn't find that out. She's absurd in that. Alright, let's get this over with. I don't want to be rage baited or anything. She has a sheet of paper in front of her and is tapping a pen against her desk, staring at it. Alright, I'll ignore him. Enough about that. How you doing tonight, Hunter? Good. How are you? Yeah, 666 Cookie, if you still keep doing this, then I'll ban you. Ignore who? 666 Cookie. Ignore 666 Cookie because he's trying to scare us. Or he's having wrong grammar. Or rage baiting me. Yeah, my DS and 3DS. I only have the DSi. I had it a very long time ago. Him. Yeah, that's a him. It's me, a him. Pretty damn good myself. Yeah, good for you, bro. Oh, are we ready today? Monica speaks in a quiet voice, unwilling to disturb the peace of the club room. She kneels down at Nasky's desk. Hey. Nasky pulls the sheet closer to her and covers it with her arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to peek. Whatever. I just wanted to see how everything was going. Brain dead? This is your life? It's my life now! Not yours. Who kept the game? I kept this game for a very long time. Ever since I had that from Google Drive. I just wanted to see how everything was going. It's fine. Nasky replies dismissively. She glances over at Saturday, who is focused on her manga. Monica follows Nasky's gaze. Baba Guerrero? Guerrero? Me too. Who is Baba Guerrero? Baba the 90s lover 01. No way I'm exiting the game. I just got this started like an hour ago. I think she's mad at me. How come? Busy right now. Ask me later. Monica falls silent. Nasky looks back at her paper. She inches her hand away from the top margin, allowing Monica to see. Guess this voice line. I have lost you. I don't like that. Wait. I don't know. Isn't this a trivia? We're not actually doing quiz. This is a DDLC Plus stream. He's worst lol cow in all time. Who jump scared by game horror? Monica, if she knows I was recording last night. Like, who said I have lost you? I don't like that. Oh, wait! First prize! all these basics! Who do you want? None. Sounds. Soundtrack, I assume 666. Yes! I knew it! I almost forgot. I can barely recognize that line. Fucking hell, first prize! Goddamn, Baldi's Basics Plus. I've been doing along with Grease Junkie TV a lot. We had 20 episodes that we started in 2024 with a whole new series. You watched Candle Cove? Hell yeah, I did. I have lost you. I don't like that. I'm not sure if First Prize actually voices that way or sounds that way, but I tried to do the impression. Or otherwise, there might have been like a voice editor that MySmith 12 have been working ever since 2018. Who is the best person of 666 games of the most foul in the world? Yes, it's broken. My old DS was broken, but my DSi wasn't. She inches her hand away from the okay. It says, to Sayori, understanding Monica smiles. She places a hand on Natsuki's shoulder and whispers softly, I'm proud of you. Natsuki looks away, but makes no motion to remove Monica's hand. Monica gives Natsuki's shoulder a quick squeeze before standing back up and pulling away. The end of the club meeting passes. Yori has already departed. So has Monica after checking on Sarity and Natsuki to ensure they wouldn't stay too late. Sarity was determined to finish her manga volume before heading out since the end was approaching. However, with Natsuki also staying late for the unknown reason, a silent tension hangs in the air. After finishing the volume, Sarity brings it to the closet to put it away. She slides it back onto the shelf while Natsuki watches. Then she gets up and pulls it back out in order to return it to its proper location. Sorry, I didn't know where it's supposed to go. It's fine. The two fall silent again, avoiding eye contact. They both look like they're about to say something, but neither can break the silence. Moment passes. Well, I'll be on my way. See you tomorrow. Sarity turns away to hide her pain expression, then walks away from the closet. If there was any proof Natsuki no longer wanted to be friends, this was it. Yes, I did, Dimitri. DS is good, and for now, we are playing Minecraft. Minecraft on DS? I mean, I seen a tutorial on how to make his voice, and custom voice lines about him don't remember when or how. What is the mean? The mean one, Mr. Grinch! Defeated, Sarity carries herself out of the club room. Once in the hallway, Sarity takes a deep breath and hits her palms against her cheeks to clear her head a little. Suddenly, Natsuki's stammering voice calls from behind. Natsuki? Startled, Sarity turns back around to face Natsuki. Natsuki fidgets and anxiously continues with a shaking voice. I have a lot of things to say. Me too. But you go first. Natsuki bites her lip and can't stay still. Well, first of all, she cuts herself short, struggling to continue. Trying to force the words out, she stamps her foot and hops up and down a little. I'm sorry for the thing I did at lunch. And I'm sorry for just being kind of mean lately. It's really hard for me to like. I mean, I'm not good with things that make me uncomfortable, especially when it comes to like like, feelings and stuff. So, face burning, Natsuki climbs up again. Instead of continuing, she simply holds up a sheet of paper for Charity to take. I did. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny now. Another YouTube channel that could be using Blender. Download the video of AGK. There was no Blender animation. If there were, it would be like a remake to it. And we'll have the same audio from the original. The best place in the world. I love my bedroom. It's full of bright colors and soft things. The sunlight shines in and makes everything sparkle. It's the best place in the world. It has all my treasures. All my books, my collections, my memories. All of my dreams were born in this room. It's the best place. Yep, same thing. It has all my secrets. All my failures, my fears, my feelings. Sometimes it feels so fragile that the door will break at the slightest touch. But it's still the best place. But when someone knocks, I get scared. I brace my arms against the loose hinges. But please don't break. Don't come in. I'm not ready. It's my best place in the world. Best place in the world. That's the name of this poem here? The best place in the world? Look at the end of every sentence that she writes. It has the same thing as the best place in the world. That's what the title's called, actually? The knocking won't stop. I block the door with furniture. An eye peeks through the keyhole and I panic. I'm trapped in the best place in the world. I'm not ready to share my favorite place. I need to clean my secrets and make my bed to hide my nightmares. I need to touch them to put them away. To see them again. I have so much to do and I'm scared. I'm not ready. But it's still my favorite place. I still want to share it. However long it takes. If you wait patiently, I'll eventually open the door and I'll show you the best place in the world. Dimitri, nice. You got 55 subs. Congratulations. Oh, on March 23rd, 2026, I've been renal angioplasty surgery in about 13 days, and now I'm feeling better and I can eat whatever I want. How did you get that surgery now? Webcam, yeah, I had that on my birthday. 10 out of 10 poem about crying, you are. 60 subs. I want to make 666 texture. You can open the door. No, I'm not crying. We are not. But unfortunately, I watched Carl the NPC Error, the movie. Oh, because new movie. Also, next movie. Veronica F, the movie. I use Photoshop, you do? Okay. Live is awesome. A 100 out of 10. It's a poem? But I thought, well, I sucked it up so I could work things out with you. So just be happy about it. Please. Charity smells deeply from the bottom of her heart. I'm happier than I could express. I feel so awful, but I'm so happy that you would do this for me. I actually realized before the club meeting today that I made a mistake. Got so caught up in the chance to get closer to you that I forgot to think about what you wanted. Today, yeah, I know you do. Did you know that this game has a Friday Night Funkin' mod? Yeah, I do know. Yeah, you use Blender to remake the original Angry German Kids storyline. that we probably have different ways we like to make friends. About like the friendship stuff, I mean, it's okay. I understand. You don't have to force yourself to talk about it. Your poem did a good job. So don't force yourself if you're not ready yet, okay? Share with you? Why? I don't have Blender. Because I'm in recovery of renal angioplasty. I don't know what renal angioplasty is. What is it like? And I know I'm feeling better. That's why I went to Texas Children's Hospital. I'm from Houston, Texas. That's where I was born. Live and raised there. This is not Angry German Kid livestream. This is Doki Literature Club Plus livestream. Nasky nods. You don't have to feel like you did anything wrong. It was my fault and I'm sorry. I wasn't mad at you today or anything like that. I actually felt really guilty and wanted to give you space. I was thinking it's silly that I just approach you all the time. That I should just let you approach me when you want to. Just whatever makes you comfortable. I'll respect that from now on. Friendship should always start with those things. With the right balance, Nasky nods again. One thing about that, well, I don't want to have to approach you all the time either. I just wanted to be balanced, like you said. Sarity nods. I understand. We'll make sure of that together then. Because this is what I'm playing now. It's one of my favorite games I used to play in 2021 when the game itself came out. On Steam by Bo Dan Savato and Serenity Forge. If I've seen Angry German Kid, I would have done the next live stream like that. Whenever I feel like it, I think I should check that out. Hold to use the hand and drag it in Photoshop. Well, anyway, now that the two of them have found common ground, Nasky finds it easier to speak more freely again. I don't care about the AGK Angry German Kid and Blender style. But still, it's because I'm playing it. Still, it's because this live stream is just only focuses on one of my favorite games I used to play in 2021 via Steam. Hi, Rumble Blankets. You watched? Yes, I did, Dimitri. Like every single one ever since like 2017. I'm not gonna be like sharing my poems all the time now or anything like that. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to do once in a while. Only the best ones, so you better like them because otherwise I might change my mind. I like anything you do, Nevsky. I was just saying. More importantly, I have to tell you about my new boyfriend. What, Noni? Oh, from the manga? Wait, I need to guess who it is. You definitely won't be able to guess. The two walk down the hallway together? Oh my god, we have so much to talk about. Darn, I should have told you to save the last two chapters so I could see your reaction to the big reveal. Aw, you wanted to enjoy it with me? That's so cute. Aw, shush. Hee hee! Also the mail too. From Paulina Minor. As a reminder to help guide our data collection, any analyst performed should be focused on answering some of these main questions. How does granting elevated access to the virtual machine affect a person's emotional state and values, and goals? How does someone effectively navigate the experiment with their ability to change the contents of their virtual machine? How is elevated access being weaponized? What actions and values most contribute to the destruction of the universe? Most importantly, how might your observations apply to our own universe? Bonus, how can we present this upper management as an operation that benefits the company? Unrelated note, whoever changed the color scheme of the desktop to pink, can you change it back? It's unprofessional and it runs the risk of drawing eyes. Well, thank you. It's a very hard to use blender. I'm not good at animation. I only do things like from Plotagon. I direct the whole thing and I make the animation. I use every emotion from the characters I usually made. When I made Lucy, McCall UTTP, getting grounded, and Hunter's World Nightmare just like destroying us with a different kind of a game, Hunter's World Nightmare game. Who asked? Play Google.exe? Yes, I did. Great. I love Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yes, I did. Dimitri, are you okay? Why not? It's one of my favorite games. Why don't I play it? Come on, bro. You better like Super Mario Galaxy movie. 666 Cookie. It's one of the best movies since April Fool's Day with Chris Pratt and Charlie Day as the Mario Brothers. You know what? I should set this thing as a wallpaper. I name my pen the Expression Express. My feelings aboard. With a ticket to you, no room for stammers, no lies, no extra stops, no compromise stations. Screaming by attendants saying hi. One ticket to you, please and thank you. Take a headphone, which I have, and doze. No bumps in the rails, just thumps in my heart, and loops in my letters, and clouds in the sky, dreams in your eyes. Hey, wake up! The train has arrived. Expression Express, destination you. Choo-choo! That is something I unlocked. I did not expect that. Balance. Alright, reflection. Here we come. I reacted to the TADC episode 8. The Amazing Digital Circus episode 8. Just on March 20th, 2026. When I was live streaming. The Amazing Digital Circus grand finale will be released June 19, 2026. Come on, bro. I love playing Super Mario Brothers. My Mario Brothers games. Oh, wow. Who does love DS and 3DS? We all do! Your voice is lower? Is it because you're shy or something? Is it because you're being hurt or something? Because we want to help you. Who are the ones? Who are the ones what? Who are you talking about there? Yeah, thanks. I guess. Alright, reflection. Here we come. It's 10 o'clock. Right on time to do reflection. Here we go. You playing the games with me? Who is with you? Am I bothering you? No? Okay, just checking. It's hard to tell since you always look so into it when you're reading. It makes me scared to interrupt. Well, it's within my expectations to be interrupted when I read here. It's mainly when I'm by myself that I don't like it. That makes sense. I guess you're here in the first place, then you're more ready to socialize, even if it takes a little bit of prodding It's not so bad to be social if I let others do the work. So, oh, I can't even read the last one. So it can be healthy to put myself in the social environment every now and then. It's most difficult when I don't know anyone, or there are too many people, or everyone is being too silly for me to keep up with. Yuri glances across the room at Sayori and Natsuki. Sayori has her head cocked back and her mouth open, trying to catch pieces of a cookie that Natsuki is lobbing into the air, but the pieces keep bouncing off her face and hitting the floor. Maybe I should say something. No need. They just ran out of the cookie. What a waste. They really become good friends, haven't they? I'm happy. Sayori seems particularly good at making that happen, but the two of them are both on the energetic side, so I suppose it works out well. Yeah, come to think of it, you and I haven't had many chances to talk one-on-one, have we? Though that may be partially my fault, but I'm supposed to be the one engaging club members. Irma Williams is a character from Webtoons and the YouTube channel named Outcast Studios. Yes, I didn't play the old Roblox. Well, I did when I was a kid, when it came out like somewhere in 2006. And I think when we had Windows Vista Home Basic, my brother Kyle, my older brother Kyle, used to play the old Roblox in 2007. Q World of Engine 4? You mean Unreal Engine 4? Wait a minute. If Unreal plus Engine, that equals Engine 4? Unreal Engine 4, Unreal plus Engine 4 equals Engine 4! That's a fusion? I watch tons of anime. Me too! Especially the cultivation anime too. You have Heaven Official's Blessing, Modao Sushai, Fog Hill and the Five Elements, and the Grand Lord too. And BRN too, Blades of the Guardians. Known as BRN. I do. Yes, I do. We all do. Even this one. Though that may be a fault. Yeah, I think that's a reference to the time I reopened the game a lot of times in the main Doki Doki Literature Club game. And it says, it's partially your fault. I think it's because of Monica. I think it's partially her fault. Who is this? Monica. The club president. And Yuri on the right. Not at all. I probably formed a habit of drawing minimal attention to myself. The responsibility is equally on me. At least to display some openness to engage. Well, what about during times like lunch? Do you meet up with friends? I just read. Oh, but I like it that way. It feels nice to be carried off again after the morning of classes. You always read fantasy? Oh, not always. I suppose it's all I've read recently, but only because I'm in the middle of this series. There are still 2 more books after this one. I guess those books suit you well, since you spend so much time reading. Well, fantasy may be my favorite, but after that, I'm more or less indiscriminate to genres. I'll read anything with depth and maturity. Oh yeah? Even like romance? Well, there are a lot of books that have elements of romance in them. Chicken. Yep, I watch it like Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. My Hero Academia. Penny and Stockings. One Piece. Jujutsu Kaisen. Demon Slayer. 7 Deadly Sins. Chainsaw Man. Oh, those are my favorites, including Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, My Hero Academia, One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, Seven Deadly Sins, and Chainsaw Man. Those are my favorites. 2. And Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail. Here is the file. Here we go. Yeah, baby. You're talking to yourself, aren't you? Yeah, talk to yourself while I focus on this game. Maybe you're just scripting things of your own, aren't you? Okay, yeah. You talk. Blue Exorcist, my favorite too. There are a lot of books that... Oh, come on, Yuri. You know what I mean. Monica lowers her voice. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, so I won't tell anyone if you do. Maybe more when I was in middle school. I mean, I was really lonely and people were mean to me a lot. So it kind of felt like, please don't make me think about the past. Sorry, I got super curious. You know, we should totally pick on a romance novel to read. That would be so much fun. Absolutely not. Really? Even if it was just between us? Try asking someone who has no shame, like Natsuki. Ouch! Sorry. I swear I didn't mean that. Well, I guess it was my fault for pressing you. I'm like that for things in my past, too. You know, things I feel too embarrassed to re-experience. There's nothing wrong with growing out of things. It happens to everyone. For instance, Natsuki's interest in manga reminds me quite a bit of how intense I used to be my own interests. It makes me think that she'll likely grow out of it, too. Hey, were you talking about me? No, we were just talking about how our interests have changed over the years. When did you get into manga, Natsuki? Like a couple years ago, I guess? I was already sort of into it before that, but I wasn't really going hard until then. Oh yeah, what was it that inspired you to get more into it? I don't know. Yes, let me think. It was after I discovered the series that I really liked. Like, yeah, I was just like really fed up with a lot of things and got super into this one series that I really related to. I guess I had an edgy phase where I hated everyone around me and wanted to be by myself. Hey, kind of like Yuri. Monica? Sorry, that's completely wrong, so it's so cool that you both really found your thing. They're almost like opposites, but it sounds like they helped you a lot through hard times. I think someone actually understanded Alejandro, or as has been Hotel and Hell of a Boss fan 2007. Like, who's Lowcow anyway? Yeah, it's your channel, 666 Cookie. You know it. Wow, what the heck? Is that book even bigger than the last one you were reading? It's technically slightly longer, but not by very much. How high do you think it would go if you stacked up the whole series? Natsuki estimates by holding her hand above her head, sizing up an imagery stack. I should get one of those mangas that's like 50 volumes so that I can say I've read more than you. Now that I have the money for that, please, that would hardly count when your books only have a few words per page. I know, I was just joking. I could have never actually read books like yours. It's too boring for me. Anyway, Sutter, do not forget I watched Blue Exorcist. Yep. Did you let people ship ban drown in Sally Williams for 3 ways? Friendship, weird, and romantic depending on the person? Who's Sally Williams? Like, who was Sally Williams anyway? Yuri shoots a glare at Natsuki. It's not boring. Chill, I said for me, not for you. I can have my own opinion, I just think it's too convoluted. Sayori, are those from the floor? Gross. Also, wash your hands before touching any of my books. But my hands aren't dirty. Just do it. The oils are there even if you can't see them. Fine. Sayori trots out the door and Natsuki follows. Natsuki, God, what the hell? Why do you always want to be so careful? Kind Master. I remember Kind Master. Yuri, you look a little upset. What kind of nerve does she have to call my hobby boring? Well, she did correct herself. Hardly, she was so condescending. I don't mind if she thinks it's not for her. I already understand that it's not fair, that it's not for everyone. But she knows well how much these mean to me. So how about just leaving me alone instead of needlessly telling me the things you hate about it? I'm sorry, Yuri. You may be right. This will be the last time people have strong feelings about what they like and don't like, especially in the literature club. So I should figure out how to mediate discussions to keep them positive and constructive. For the record, I've always been impressed by the level of creativity in your books and also your ability to get through them so quickly. Thank you. Okay, well, this is something that I'll have to think about and revisit. I'm sure I can help Natsuki find some common ground with you. Come on, ground isn't necessary. I just wish to be respected. Either that way, I'll do my best. I'm skeptical when it comes to Natsuki. I trust you, Monica, but I'm skeptical. Sally Williams is also a creepypasta character, and she's friends with Ben Drow, Jet the Killer, Eyeless Jack, etc. And she's even the daughter figure to Slenderman. Slenderman has a daughter? Slenderman has a daughter named Sally Williams. I never heard of Sally Williams until now. Hello, my dears. Hello. Okay, everyone. We have a special club meeting today. As you know, the Literature Club is a place where we can get to share things that we're really passionate about. But that also means we should be mindful of how we respond to each other's feelings. I think we have a chance to turn our differences into positive energy for each other. Aren't you being a little dramatic about this? This is important to me. Well, sorry, I just feel like I'm being accused or something. No, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm sorry if I came off that way. But our conversation yesterday made me reflect on the power of language, and I thought it would be a good topic for the Literature Club, don't you think? I'm sure we're going to have differences in opinion a lot. So I need to make sure we're prepared to keep a positive atmosphere in the club. If you say so, sure. The cool thing about language is that it gives us a lot of different ways to express the same idea or emotion. We have a lot of control over how we want the other person to feel when receiving our thought. This goes for poetry, narratives, casual conversation, basically anything. For example, Sarity, what's your favorite food? Have them organized by category. Should I start with snacks or do you mean full meals? Should I include breakfast? Oh, jeez. Okay, how about your favorite fruit? That's easy. Cherries. My favorite, apple. Really? I always thought cherries tasted nasty. Naughty? Cherries are delicious. Whoa, that's a pretty strong reaction. Well, I just don't understand how somebody could think cherries are nasty. Does it make you feel, I don't know, sad? Defensive, maybe? Yeah, I got defensive. See, the reason you had such a strong reaction wasn't just because I don't like cherries. Do you know my YouTube shorts are blowing up by lots of views by getting viral? Are you for real? How do you know? You must be the actor in the upcoming indie film Last Known Surroundings. That production is possibly A24, Shudder Original, or IFC Films. Oh! Last Known Surroundings? Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome! You can either read the creepypasta story of Sally Williams called Play With Me, or watch some stuff of her since she's also a creepypasta character related to Ben Drown or the Slender Man. Go Go Power Rangers! Yeah, Play With Me. Why Sally Williams actually titled the same way Nesky says Play With Me? Okay. It's because you felt like your opinion was under attack. But that's weird, right? Something like taste is completely subjective. But when I say something like, I think cherries taste nasty, I'm using objective language. I'm challenging Charity's reality that cherries are delicious when my own, which is that cherries are nasty. Wait, hold on. How is that objective? When you just said it was only your own opinion. While Sally's story involves her family, it is not canon to Ben Drown. So Sally has her own story that's not related to Majora's Mask, Ben Drown, or Jada Sable's ideas originally. I will make you the Gold Ranger from Power Rangers Samurai. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much! I'm always a Gold Ranger after all. And besides, I have a box of toys that evolve like Tokusatsu. Like Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, but okay, anyway, I'm gonna have to open this one up. Which ones do I have in here? I have Ultraman and Mask Rider. Not the Power Rangers. I've been putting them away. My room was a complete mess, just to say. It was 5 years ago. Yeah, I think it's just Ultraman and Mask Rider stuff. Hang on. Like I said, my room was a complete mess after all. Anyway, I guess that's... I'll try to actually show you it next time, or probably later on. Because I have a Gold Ranger figure from, like, the Power Rangers in 2019. What was it called? Or 2020? Sometimes Jeffrey Lee Ware Henry died on October 20th, 2025. She's my teacher and helped me from my works. When I went bad and good things, I really missed her so much. You have to pay respect for Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss 2007's teacher. I have to pay respect to his teacher. My back was getting tired. You know how Yuri's back actually gets tired too in the main story of Doki Doki Literature Club? I think I have that same similar problem. It has to do with the way our brains interpret the words. You're talking about the reality of the cherries, not your feelings about them. Like, Sayori, let's rewind for a second and pretend I didn't tell you that I think cherries are nasty. Good. So, what if instead of that, I said, like, I've tried cherries, and they're not for me. It's not the kind of flavor I enjoy. But that's fine. Sometimes Jeffrey Lee, Ware Henry. Oh, yeah, I think I've read it. Okay. Well, that's fine. As long as you don't call them nasty. Hi, buddy. Nasty is a nasty word. Okay, so cherries is kind of a weird example, but I think it gets the point across. This time around, instead of talking about the cherries, I just talked about my feelings, and Sayori didn't get defensive. So instead of clashing with each other, it's like we received an invitation to talk about our differences. Yeah, I know you're here still. 666 Cookie. Yuri, you don't need to take notes. I'm not gonna quiz you or anything or something. I know that. I was just... sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. You can do whatever you like. But does anyone here have thoughts so far? Yeah. Just feel like I shouldn't have to put all my language through a filter just to protect someone's feelings. Well, you don't have to. The choice is yours on how you want to come across to other people. I'm only suggesting it as a tool to help turn your differences into positive experience rather than an argument. Right, Sayori? Whatever you say, cherry hater. Cherry hater? Cherry hater? Oh, come on. Sayori, I actually like cherries. I was just saying that to help demonstrate. What the heck? I've been ducked. Well, so sorry, Sayori. I'll make it up to you later. How about a cherry sundae? You are welcome to tip me anytime, my beloved president. Buying your people's loyalty? How deplorable. Oh, like you will turn down a free sundae, Yuri? You were certainly a fan of those cupcakes I brought in the other week? That was, I was reading and not keeping track of them. Oh, that's enough. We're getting off topic. So now that we have the gist of it, how about we try it with something more relevant to the club? Like manga, right? Let's try to have a productive discussion about our differences in opinion. Yuri, what do you want to start? Chucky! Mr. Roll Gaming. PP.exe is scary. Don't say PP! We actually did that like all the time. Like in 2019, it just became a meme. And yeah, they're my other teachers like Guadalupe Saldivar and Priscilla Cohen. I graduated on June 2025, and now I'm freelance. The Inside Filmer is her channel. I know the Inside Filmer. I think I need to check that out. It's not my channel. My channel is not the Inside Filmer. It's not just Roll Gaming. Don't you remember my YouTube channel's name? Starting to feel well. Yeah, you are. Good for you. God damn it, Chucky. Alright. Yuri, do you want to start? Well, I'd rather not. No. How come? Well, because I don't see how anything productive can come from that. You're welcome for the thumbnails I made for you. Oh, thank you. Maybe I should check that out once I end the live stream, because I'm only focusing on the chat. My phone only focuses on the chat. So yeah, thank you so much, Chucky. What that mean? That's my funny part. It's been 2019 when it was a meme. The video of you morphing to the Gold Ranger is ready. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll check that out. That's alright, 666 Cookie. Look at Hunter Boy. He had man pee-pee. Don't say pee-pee! It's a meme! Approved! Chef pee-pee! What if it was don't say Chef pee-pee? You know, that was a name from SML. It was hilarious. Have you reacted to Sonic Rewrite? Made by Springless Echo? No. I can say I never have. I don't see how anything productive can come from that. I was just going to start a fight. No, it'll be fine. That's why I'm here to moderate. Just be what? Let's just have a calm and rational discussion. Yeah, give me a little more credit. I love it. I'm not a child. You don't have to call out my feelings. I always think it's more respectable to just speak your mind. Jeffy be like... respectable. Yuri's expression changes at that word. As Monica recalls, being respected was the crux of the matter for Yuri. Well, the point of exercise isn't actually like, it's fine. I have nothing against anyone personally. You're entitled to enjoy whatever it is you like. I just prefer more depth and nuance in my reading material. I look for stories that are imaginative and sophisticated beyond the surface level. Super Mario Maker 2015 vibes. Gold Ranger power! What, using AI? Oh, well, that's just a misunderstanding then. Thought you were gonna say that manga's for children or something, like I don't hear enough of that. But there's plenty of deep manga. I'm not clueless about manga. I read my own fair share when I was younger. Noni, are you serious? How come you never told me? Because I'm past that point in my life, and I really prefer not to revisit it. I prefer more mature things now. Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Can I jump in here? Let's try to keep things subjective. Because if you imply that manga is immature, then aren't you implying that someone is immature for being into it? Hi, Big Sky! God! Big Psych! God, you're late! How many out of 10 is my new video? Do you use AI? Jeffy be like... Actually, I could just type that hashtag in. Here you go. Hashtag Jeffy be like. Well, maybe it's immature to judge people for having different tastes than you. Natsuki, nobody's immature. I've read Natsuki's manga and Yuri's fantasy, and I love them both in their own way. Okay. So, Hunter, I heard your Clone Mini World Gaming is meaning around like what the PP is. Don't say PP! Use AI since high school in Rib Lake High School in Taylor County. Oh, okay, yeah, because everyone else can hate AI at all times. because of the animations, the real voices that made it real. Everything else, Dashy games. I remember. I know Dashy games all the time. Okay. It's great that you like it, but I still find it boring. Boring isn't subjective. Okay, it bores me. That's subjective. But I mean, the thing about it, this is ridiculous. Do you see why I don't want to participate in this? I knew it was just going to make people upset. I'm not upset. Like I said, I don't care what other people think. Speaking of Super Mario Logan, the crew itself did a collab with IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed! Oh my god! Super Mario Logan met IShowSpeed? Are you kidding me? On March 20th, 2026, I edited the Amazing Digital Circus called Shock. The song is called Shock. Dominic Strycharski. It's originally sang by Piotr Panic from Russia. I made this amazing Digital Circus edit because it's sad and disturbing. Hey Honor, imagine this. If you and SML, what will you meet? Oh god. Marvin. He's my favorite character. Marvin. I uploaded on my main channel. Speed shows his eye. I always got the impression that she secretly looked down upon me, so I'm glad my suspicions were confirmed. That's not true at all. You're making assumptions. You can blame me for getting defensive when nobody has ever the least bit of respect for the things that I'm into. The only thing I look down upon is when people make fun of me or for just being myself and trying to mind my own business. Noni, have you looked in the mirror? Tell me again about respect after calling all of my interests immature. You can't. Please stop. Please. You don't mean the things you're saying right now. Let's just be friends. I didn't mean for this to happen. Well, it did. So please don't invite yourself to try and solve other people's problems next time, okay? Jeffy, eat your green beans. Jeffy. Yuri's piercing words send the clubroom into the choked silence as she gathers her things. She leaves. Holy crap! I never heard it sound like that before. She must be so pissed. Well, you weren't very nice either, so... I was just saying, how did this happen? It's my fault. Yuri wasn't wrong. I shouldn't have tried to moderate the conflict when I know how bad I am at dealing with conflicts. It was a really stupid thing for me to do. It's nobody's fault, and it wasn't stupid. Everyone in the club is a nice person. Nobody would have expected this. But I guess we're sensitive about the things we really love. Honestly, she kind of brought it upon herself. Like I said, I don't care if you're not into manga, but if you actually look down on other people for it, that's kind of the point I was trying to make in the first place. It's not about sugarcoating things. It's just recognizing and understanding our differences. Okay, but here's the thing about that. Yuri actually looks down on me. It has nothing to do with her word choice or anything like that. So, I see what you were trying to do, but I really think the problem here is her. Not just like the way we talk to each other, right? I mean, Yuri isn't like that. She's a lot sweeter than you've given her credit for. I'm sure she'll be reflecting on this. I actually think everyone should. It'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm just saying that instinctively. I'm just setting myself up to cause more problems. This wasn't your fault, Monica. You don't have to beat yourself over it. If you ask me, it's good that the truth finally came out. Speaking of Brandon Rogers, just did a collab with Double Biano Dollar. 2025, February 2026. Okay, September 2025 and February 2026. Oh, and again, do not forget I watched Dadadan. God, yeah, that came out 2 years ago. Do you speak Japanese? Sometimes. Monica sneaked out of my room today when I was trying to sleep. You had to speak so, you're Japanese. Is that what you came in for the live stream this whole time? Is that what you don't understand randomly? I know it's really hard to understand when people are speaking Japanese, but I still understand what they're trying to say, and all that when it comes to English subs in every anime. Originally, like from Yugi Kaji, Daki Yamashita, Hiroshi Kamiya, Mamoru Miyano, Daisuke Ono, Kensho Ono too. Anyway, honey, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Remember, pee-pee is good and CD tray scares you. Don't do pee-pee! Okay. Goodbye. Have a good trip, Chucky. With the House of Buddies. Just kidding. If you ask me, it's good that the truth finally came out. Because I could just move on now. But, it's fine, I promise. Let's just get our mind off this, okay? In fact, it's a good opportunity to read some manga without having to worry about feeding Yuri's superiority complex. Don't be mean. I'll talk or read manga or whatever you want. But don't be mean to my friends, okay? Sorry. Both, yes. Power Rangers Clash of the Red Rangers on Tubi. Clash of the Red Rangers? Sorry. I'm just bitter. Everything will be okay. I mean, I don't have the answers, but at least I know that we're all good people and don't want to hurt each other. This will be a learning experience. Monica says that. But her uneasiness is given away by how much she has to force the reassuring tone in her voice. This was bound to happen eventually. Natsuki and Yuri have always engaged with each other the least out of anyone. And this is the reason. As Sayori and Natsuki proceed to distract themselves with manga, Monica sighs to herself, unable to shake her worried thoughts. Will the club really have to just come to terms with the fact that some members will be incompatible with each other? Monica desperately doesn't want to admit that, and she knows Sayori doesn't either. Did you know that 2011X created EXE Faker after the events of Sonic 2011 made by Jodo Boy, and Faker saw 2011X as a further cause he created him? Pause. Does Monica just was about to get abstracted just like from the Amazing Digital Circus? Faker from versus Sonic.exe? For once, solution doesn't seem to be in sight. Okay. Go to the next side story. We're almost done with this. Holy shit. And then we're actually going to do something else in this game. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I know there's like a 7th side story or 8th, like someone mentioned about Monica breaking the 4th wall. I know where Alex is from. Monica knows where I am from. Okay, begin the side story, yes. A new day arrives. Sayori arrives in the club room earlier than usual. That is not late. As she enters, it appears to be empty still. So she sits down at the desk and pulls out the sheet of paper framed to jot down her thoughts. Sarity has made a habit of scribbling her thoughts and feelings onto paper whenever possible, as it tends to serve as her best inspiration for poetry. My heart feels vacant because the ship sailed away. Yo. Ah! Husky? Husky pokes her head out from behind the closet door. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, but it would have been a lot more awkward if I didn't say anything. I thought you want me listening in on your poetry thing. Yeah, thanks for realizing that. Should I let you finish that up then? Oh, no, it wasn't. I mean, I just do it whenever it's convenient. You're not interrupting. Where's Monica, by the way? Oh, she's out in the hallway. Huh? Why? Well, just in case she runs into Yuri. Sometimes Yuri is too nervous to come into the clubroom by herself, so... Oh, geez, does Yuri really let things bother her for that long? She can't control her feelings. For some people, it's really hard to cope when you get a bad thought in your head. Maybe you can distract yourself for a little while, but as soon as it's just you and your thoughts again, it comes back. I just want us to have a normal club meeting. It's a lot easier to pretend like it never happened if we all just ignore it and move on. I don't want to be bothered by this. It's so stupid. Her opinion of me doesn't matter anyway. Besides, it makes me feel really guilty, and I hate that too. It's okay to have feelings. It doesn't make you weak. Let's figure this out together. Fine. Only because you're good at this stuff. Let's try to come up with a happy scene. Maybe that will help us understand where your bad feelings are coming from. Well, I was happy the way things were before we had to have a conversation yesterday. What part of the conversation made you upset? Was it Yuri being mean about the manga? Maybe. I doubt it though. Because my friends and other people make fun of the manga all the time, but I just brush it off and ignore them. But something about it really got me into this time, and I hate that I'm letting that happen. Is it because it came from Yuri? No, why would that matter? I mean, well, maybe. I hate that she thinks she's much better than me just because she likes to pretend to be all sophisticated. Yeah, that's what it is. At least other people decide that they don't like me or manga or whatever, but Yuri acts like she's too good to even give it a chance. I'm sorry. Everyone deserves a chance. Yeah, exactly. Would you give Yuri's books a chance? After this? Obviously not. What about before this? Well, I would until I got bored, which wouldn't take very long. But if you actually keep an open mind, then it's not hard to realize that a story can be deep and meaningful without being needlessly complicated. I see. But you know, I like Yuri's books. Yeah, but you like manga more, right? Sarity shakes her head. I like them both. I like them in different ways. I like them both. But I like them both. I mean, the manga, it's really honest and fun and easy to just go with. And the fantasy has a lot to interpret and uncover. And it's really rewarding to have some good quiet time together with it. But the most important thing is that both the manga and the fantasy are true to themselves. So I love them both. And I think there's room for them, both of them to be in the same club together. I just feel like maybe they have more in common than you would think. How do you get along with everyone so well? I always get into fights with people. Like first it was Monica, then I was new to the club. And then it was you, now it's Yuri. Now I'm always like, oh, that person is being such a jerk. And if they just realize that, then we could at least get along. But nobody else has this problem. I just keep running away from the reality that everybody's just a jerk to me because nobody likes me. And I don't know why. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I hate it. Natsuki! Sarity puts a comforting hand on Natsuki's shoulder. You're a wonderful person. You deserve to be loved as much as everyone else. Everyone has different ways they like to communicate, you know? And sometimes that makes it harder for us to understand each other. I think that sometimes we get lucky and we make friends who are really good at the same kinds of communication, and it feels like you magically connect with them. But other times, even if both people are really nice, it's easy for them to misunderstand each other or to get the communication wrong. It's something that Yuri struggles a lot with too. It can be really hard. It takes a lot of, reflection and self-awareness and vulnerability. I'm bad at that one. Vulnerability. I always had to be the strongest. What do you mean? Tell me about that part of you. Well, it sounds stupid, but I'm really used to people being mean to me. Like my friends and I guess my dad. Like when I don't get good grades or even stupid things, like if my room isn't clean. So what am I gonna do? Cry about it? So you do speak Japanese. Kamehameha! Kamikama! Pistol! That's famous phrase of two anime series, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece. Hi, I am Yoshi Maniac, YouTube fan 2006. I'm Hunter's World Gaming. Nice to see ya. If I let myself get upset, then it's just letting them win. I'm better than that. I'm better than all of them. So, things always have to be everyone else's fault. It feels like if something goes wrong, and there's even a tiny hint that it might be my fault then, I just get really angry and I find ways to blame everything else instead. Do you see yourself as better than Yuri? If I said that it would not... that I would just sound really full of myself. No! Our thoughts and our feelings are two different things. Even if we don't like our feelings, we have to understand them if we want to learn more about themselves. That's a part of vulnerability, you know? Accepting that we have feelings that we don't like. I hate that. My feelings make me a bad person. Because my feelings just want to tell me that I'm so much better than her. That she's just a judgmental know-it-all who's stuck in her edgy phase, and that I'm just way above that garbage. But I'm terrible for feeling that way. You're not terrible. You are not your feelings. But you are not your feelings. Say that to yourself out loud. Fine. I am not my feelings. The way I like to picture it is that those feelings are like your roommate. You live in the same house and you gotta each see each other every day. And even if you can ignore each other most of the time, you're gonna run into each other every now and then. And it's gonna make you feel like poop. So the other option is to get to know each other. You can communicate and learn from each other. Maybe even help each other change for the better. Does that help you understand? How do you know so much about this stuff? I just have a roommate that can be really hard to get along with. Yeah, that too. Called depression. So that's what Yuri's into? Depression? Or no, Saturday? Yeah, because of how much she loved me in the main story. I was originally not going to do the side stories because of how long they are, but with some confidence I decided to play them. Who cries about the room? No one. I was originally, okay? I was originally not going to do the side stories because of how long they are, but with some confidence I decided, okay. Depression? But you're like the happiest person I know. I am not my feelings. I want to be a good person like you. Aw, you little sweetheart. We're all good people. You and Yuri and Monica. And I think Yuri will eventually learn that about you. Natsuki remains silent, feeling a little overwhelmed. Despite Sayori's kind reassurance, a complicated mixture of pain and sadness seems to fill her, as though flowing from a wound inside her. Was it a result of her vulnerability? No. It was as though she was inflicted a wound after becoming vulnerable. It was as though she began to rediscover an old wound, one that cannot simply be bandaged and left alone by any longer. There, pineapples do not help. Yellow, yeah, it's my color. Yuri, what are you doing all the way over here? I was looking for you. Please don't yell at me. Oh, I'm not going to yell at you. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. It was unfair to me for me to put everyone out on the spot like that. Next time, I won't just try to jump in and solve everyone's problems. I guess it's a bad habit of mine. You're not mad at me? I thought you were the one mad at me. I was so awful yesterday. Yuri curls up, recalling the details of the argument. I can't even have a normal conversation without saying something wrong, making everyone upset. Hold on, that's not what happened at all. Let's talk about this, okay? Yuri pauses for a second, then manages a nod. Monica takes a seat next to her on the staircase. I'm having a lot of negative thought patterns, and I can't get away from them. What kinds of negative thought patterns? Like everyone hates me, especially Natsuki. Aw, that's terrible. I don't think Natsuki hates you. How do you know? Well, because Monica thinks back to the time that she herself found herself in the altercation with Natsuki, and how a display of maturity from Monica was enough for Natsuki to alleviate her own feelings as well. I think Natsuki is just naturally defensive. I think she acts mean when she feels the need to protect herself. But you know, she's really not a bad person. In fact, I think she can be really thoughtful and considerate. She just, well, I guess the way it works is that she wants to receive some degree of kindness first before she feels comfortable returning it. But that means the burden is on me. I don't know how to say things that made people like me. Every time I open my mouth, Yuri shakes her head at herself and tugs on her hair. It's okay, Yuri. You don't need to beat yourself up. I think anyone would like if they had the chance to get to know you. Well, unfortunately, the opposite is true. That's why I'm not talkative anymore in the first place. Because everyone used to think I was weird and talk about it behind my back. Me behind my back. And that's just what happens when I draw attention to myself. Natsuki even says she found it more respectable when people speak their mind. So I did. And then she hated me anyway. That was enough to confirm my fears. But Sarity and I liked you. We've got to know you a lot by now, right? Yuri doesn't seem to have a response. What do you think of Natsuki? I don't think about her. That's not what I meant, really. Just wondering if you had an opinion of her. I do. What is it? Natsuki seems to bring out the worst in me. I feel really ashamed of it. I think of myself as a fairly sophisticated person. So for someone to just treat me like I'm inferior despite my tastes, it's just the worst kind of insult coming from someone like her. Makes me think bad things about her. But everyone else seems to like her. So,
The only explanation is that it's me who's doing something wrong again, and my feelings about her are wrong. And I'm wrong to get upset over something so childish and inconsequential. No, Yuri, feelings are never wrong. Well, they're not right. That's the thing. Feelings are never right or wrong, you know? They're just a state of being that we don't always have control over. But that doesn't mean they have to control us. I feel like that's something I learned around when I first started the club. We can't hate ourselves for feeling a certain way about things. Or we can, just acknowledge that they exist and try to understand them better. I could never be mad at you for just feeling a certain way. It's about how you handle them. And I think working through feeling is a great opportunity for teamwork. Yuri wears a dejected expression. You make it sound so easy. You're so mature and so good with people. I feel like such a child in comparison. Oh, Yuri, I'm far from perfect. But these are learned skills. They don't come naturally to me either. It's really hard to reflect on yourself and separate your feelings from your thoughts. I just want to be a good person. Me too. Well, I think it takes a good person to get this far. That's not good enough. I want to be able to communicate it to her. Communicate what? How I feel. How it makes me feel frustrated and upset when she's so negative and dismissive of the things that mean so much to me. I have that same feeling. It makes me want to cry. Think about the times I've made every horrible mistake. Hello, kid. Miss everything I loved from the old times. I have a big heart, do I? I really do. Yeah. outcome memories? I think I should. I'll let Kenzie know. Gumshoes, known as Gumshoes. You see, I'm an emotional guy because ever since 2022, my life had changed. Everyone I see in real life, even my loved ones, dies. Even the pets I really love most. The puppies, the cats, they all die in different ways. Like, I need to tell you the truth right now. The reason why I was like so sad is because some puppies get butchered really well. Animal abuse. It's stuck in my mind. It will not even get out. It makes me so sad that they die in that way from those horrible people! Those assholes who would do such things to those puppies! Those fucking scums! That's why it traumatizes me. It makes me feel sad that this thing cannot get out of my mind no more. I wanted it to get out of my mind, but no! I just wanted this to happen. I wanted this to get off of my mind. Why am I being so selfish like this? Oh my god! Why did I have to say this to you guys? It's my fault for letting you all down. I always try to... You see, I have... My dad was from San Salvador. They were divorced in 2011. He's a drunk driver. That's sad. Well, I need to tell you the other truth now. I know Zero well. I know it's really hard on me, but in 2024 we made a Discord server along with Serger. It went on for like in the late 2025 when Blue Kids started to actually destroy the whole thing, and Zero said there's no way to bring it back. He just wants to destroy it for all of us to know why he hates me so much. Blue Kid hates me so much. And I've been in the drama like in the February 2025 with Lisi Gamer, who was a friend, still the Derm Q, and Zelty Fanati, or is now just Zelty, but I still call him Zelty Fanati in my heart. But yeah, we got into a drama because the reason for Lisi Gamer is that it's because of her age. Yeah, we made a Discord into the Discord server in 2024 with Zero Series and I, and Serger. And Lacey joined, and he was underage. And we've been telling him that someone has to be over the age of 13 or 18 in order to join. Because otherwise, the ones who are underage could join. But Lacey always wanted to go back so bad. Then he started to take things very seriously out on me, and Zero stories. It made everything worse. I just wanted to confess my feelings about what I've been through all this time. Even in 2005, when I was 7 years old, I had the huge meltdown at school. I don't remember what the reason was. And in 2011, it was another major meltdown in my middle school years. I get grounded all the time. My brother too. My brother and I got into a fight when we were just little kids. I always wanted to steal his toys, and he's just always said it's his. My brother was grounded. Even I have bad dreams about those things too. It was terrible. I wake up crying. Like, whenever I dream, I see my grandpa who suddenly passed away in 2022 before the Christmas. My second cousin, my old dog, my old puppy named Sadie. They always come to me, and I was always happy to see them. But when I woke up, I started crying. I just wanted them alive. Why am I such a really bad kid? Like in the 2000s, or just so. I was always a troublemaker, was I? I always get into argument with my mom too, and my dad. My brother too. It's hard to mature our feelings. It's horrible, really. Hey, Hunter, look. It's alright, I know it was all terrible back then. But look, you changed into better. You know who you are. But turning up is hard too. But sooner than later, you do. So the only thing you can do now is move on. And everything will be just okay. You know, I always got into drama. Well, in 2017, I've been called fat fuck. When I was doing my live stream on Let's Chat. Then all of a sudden, Billy Payton just came in with multiple accounts just calling me the same way. I get mad at, started to cry, and blocked him, blocked many of Billy Payton's accounts. 2018, and being called a woman by those assholes, Ryoki or Rocket, SCP-49 or whatever. And 2019, I betrayed Record Guy and friends. I betrayed my closest friends I met ever since 2016 and 17 altogether. They intended to block me. It was all my fault. being called a clown. 2. Shouldn't we continue on DLC? Let's just continue on that. Okay. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. I need to... I'll be right back again. It won't take me long, okay? Sit tight. I need to get another Pepsi Zero Sugar from the freezeway. I am back, guys. And the most important thing, before we continue on, the most important thing I've been having in my whole life over the past 28 years, I know it's not because of the movie itself, but in my 28 years, I've been having this mouser. Because I've been feeling the textures like this. It's always been my hobby. When it was my first ever childhood toy I received. Like, I know it's old, but you can clearly see the holes. I know it's getting old, but it's still my life. But when it dies, my life will soon change forever. See, this is my first ever toy I had from Kmart. It was so long when I first had him. When I just like cuddle up very hard, it just has like, it's been getting old. And I've been having holes ever since. See, this was my first ever toy when I was a kid. I received that from my grandma, like, my grandma or great grandma at Kmart, like somewhere on the holidays. Like, was it in 1999, I think, or 2000? I think it might have been in the beginning of the 21st century. But yeah, this was my childhood toy. I still sleep, play, everything. Although I'm just not a kid anymore, but I'm my mom and dad's kid. But I'm like 28 years old now. And I think I should stop playing for a while. Even with the other action figures I really had, like Dragon Ball Z or Ultraman, DC Comics, Marvel, MCU, My Hero Academia, Godzilla, Monsterverse, Kong. It's just my life when it comes to films and shows. Some compared scenes and all that. Alright. Anyway. Sorry that took long. But I know Just Kim wanted me to actually continue with this, so... Alright guys, here we go. Let's continue on right now. Sorry for all the delation. I need to get my glasses back on. That's alright. Yeah, I've been telling you, Alejandro Journey, or as Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss Fan 2007. How it makes me feel frustrated and upset when she's so negative and dismissive of the things that mean so much to me. And how it reminds me of me, because I know what it's like to feel misunderstood and angry at everyone. I know that telling yourself you're better than everyone else is just a defense mechanism. We're just people. We're fragile and unstable. But I am just tired of that getting in the way. I can't stand it when the peace is disturbed like this. Yeah, you can't focus on your reading when the peace is disturbed, right? Because the Literature Club should be happy for everyone. Monica looks at Yuri in adoration. I feel like Sari, it must be rubbing off on me, because I really want to hug you now. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. No, well, if you wanted to, then I wouldn't really mind. So Monica pulls Yuri into a short embrace. You're so gentle, and I love when you communicate your feelings. I feel lucky to get to see that side of you, and I'm sure Natsuki will too. I'm going to write her a letter. Oh, a letter? Well, it's a great idea. Just because I'm not good at talking, especially under pressure. But I always let my feelings get the best of me. Mine too. And I forget to say all the important things, and I say things I don't mean. Well, I think a letter will be wonderful. Such a nice way to communicate. Yuri's face hardens with determination. People don't naturally gravitate towards me like they do for you and Sayori. My personality just isn't suited for that. I wouldn't want it to be. But something I've learned is that friendships don't always just magically appear out of thin air. For instance, I never would have seen myself making friends with someone like Sayori. We're opposite in a lot of ways. But I'm friends with her because she put so much effort into understanding me so that we can get along. I think it was the same with you. You both gave me a lot of time and patience, and I wonder if she feels the same way. Natsuki? Yuri nods. I always thought if I wanted to make more friends, I had to be somebody that I'm not. That there's a type of person or a magical formula I have to follow in order to make someone like me. That's just like me to think that always so occupied with myself that I fail to understand other people. Yuri shakes her head. Friendship happens when you think about the other person. When you offer time and effort to understand them and respect them and trust that, that they also want to be a good person. That's what I learned through my observations in the literature club. Observations? Monika's caught by surprise. Yuri has always kept it to herself so much that it's so unusual to hear her suddenly talking about the club like this. But Yuri gently smiles to herself. You always let me listen to your thoughts about people. Sayori too. Makes me happy because I learned a lot of things. That's so sweet. I had no idea it meant that much to you. Monika never thought much of it, but in the past weeks, Yuri always seemed to be especially attentive when it came to the problems and concerns of others. Always wanting to listen and learn more about her friends in the club. It's true. Sayori and Monika are naturally more comfortable with other people and can more easily work through situations of conflict. But that doesn't make them better people. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses, and the capacity to improve. And the first step toward improving oneself is reflection and self-awareness. It's something that Yuri never gave herself enough credit for, but that Monika can recognize as an incredible trait. And with that, her confidence in the club is restored. I watched the BBC Pop's animated series, like Hello Papa's Has-Been Hotel and Homestruck Pilot. I hope I'm waiting for Has-Been Hotel Season 3. Same here. Also, Hello Papa Season 3 as well. Yo, so good. So with you, Uzi from Murder Drones. A very shy girl with long pretty hair is wandering the bustling lunchtime, always her fists pressed into her collarbone. When she finds the literature club president's classroom, she stands at the door, glancing all around her before peering inside. Monika is sitting and chatting with a group of unknown friends. Yeah, as expected, this was a bad idea after all. Suddenly, Monika glances towards the door, making the girl panic and duck out of sight before she can regain composure and decided for sure to leave. The classroom door gently opens. Yuri, what a surprise to see you during lunch. Yuri squeaks a response. Please help me. What, is everything okay? Yuri shakes her head. I don't know how to write letters. Thank goodness. Thought there was some kind of emergency. Monika briefly glances over her shoulder at her other friends. Do you want help? Do you want some help? We can go find an empty classroom or something. Is that okay? Feel bad taking you away from your friends. It's totally fine, I promise. We weren't really doing anything. One sec. Monika trots back into her classroom, says something like, I gotta go, to her friends, then grabs a pen off her desk before returning to Yuri. D4VD always love emotional version. Will be Has-Been Hotel Season 3 soundtrack. Murder Drones, yes, it's a very good show. Okay, let's find somewhere quiet. Yuri nods and follows Monika as the two of them set off. How are you today? Me? Well, yes. Oh gosh. Sorry, I was just caught off guard. I'm doing well today, just tired. I never seem to get enough sleep during the week. How come? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm just easily distracted. I get really sucked into things and start in neglecting the time. Me too. I do that too. Hey, this classroom is empty. Let's go in here. After peering inside, Monika opens the classroom door and the two of them enter. Yuri's moment of relaxation ends. She watches as Monica pulls two chairs up to the same desk and then obeys as Monica beckons her to take a seat. She stares down at the empty desk. You nervous? I don't want to do this. We don't. We don't have to. We could come up with something else. Yuri shakes her head. It's my chance to do something good. I need to take an initiative. Gosh, you must be really determined. I know how hard it is to step out of your comfort zone. I'll be sure to encourage you. Yuri pushes through her anxiety and grabs a handful of lined paper from her notebook. Then she picks up her pen. Hey, you're left-handed. That's neat. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about bumping her arm. Monica playfully rubs her shoulder against Yuri's. Sorry. They're just being silly, I guess. Anyway, how about we start by listing the different things you want to say to her? Yuri thinks. I feel embarrassed all of a sudden. It's okay. How about some of the things you said to me yesterday? But, never mind, I guess I'll try. Yuri thinks for a moment longer, her tension evident. Then she writes the word reflection. This is about my reflection on our behavior. The key question is why we act like this toward each other. I have been able to separately be friends with Saori and Monica. That's me. Yes, it is. So, Yuri thinks? I've been able to befriend the two of you because you've taken the time to understand my needs and respect my interests. Same goes for Natsuki too. We started off as pretty hostile to each other because I was so worried about getting what I wanted, but she just wanted to be respected more than anything else. Once I stopped making it all about me, she was about to do the same. Yuri wanted to do that too. So what kinds of things do you want to do for her? I want to do the same for things for her that I like to receive. I like it when people respond positively to the things I talk about and not just brush me off. I like it when my feelings are taken seriously. And I like when you and Saturday trust that I want to be a good person, even when I'm not doing a good job at it. Let's write those things down. Okay. Yuri writes some things down. I think the most important thing to remember here is that Natsuki is feeling vulnerable, so we should make sure that the letter puts her first. It's hard when you're feeling hurt, but it never helps to just tell someone all the things that they're doing wrong. I think first you have to make sure that they know you're ready to respect them and listen to them, and admit the things that you feel you could do better. Then finally, you ask what you would like in return. How does that sound for the structure? It could be 3 paragraphs, one for each of those points. I like that. My thoughts were so disorganized, I had no idea how to come up with any kind of structure. You're so amazing at these days. Oh, stop. You've done so much more than I have, you know? You spend so much time reflecting and being open-minded. That's the hardest thing for anyone to do. All I'm doing is helping you put it on some piece of paper. So I think you're doing the amazing one. Monica gives Yuri's hand a quick squeeze. Because as she lets go, she's caught by surprise when Yuri curls her fingers to hook Monica's hand in place. For a while, they sit like that in silence, save for the occasional scratching of Yuri's pen against the paper. Yesterday, you told me something that I'm thinking about a lot. What was that? The thing about how feelings aren't right or wrong, and that they're just a state of being we need to come into terms with. It made me think about how person's behavior isn't always just how they decide to be. It's also made up of their past experiences and their insecurities. Day at the Park was better than A Night at the Park. It was created by Brandon Rogers. He's a comedian, YouTuber, actor, and a voice actor. Voice actor, not actress! Voice actors are female. Voice actors are male. You're welcome. I remember how I met you in the playlist on the first video. Really how I meet you on your video. Hey, thank you very much! Thank you for leaving a like! I think that helps me see other people as actual people rather than it's significant side characters who are out to get me somehow. Is that how you feel about Natsuki? You already nods. But in reality, everyone is always trying their best, and everyone wants to be happy. Monica peers over at Yuri's paper, but to her surprise, Yuri pulls it in closer, partially covering it with her arm. I have to be able to read it to help you out, you know? It's okay. My thoughts are a lot more organized now, after being able to talk to you about it. Now that I'm actually putting it on paper, I realize I'd really prefer others not to read it. Yuri laughs softly to herself, a rare expression. I'm kind of glad to hear that, actually. I somehow keep finding ways to butt into this whole thing. I've done enough damage. But it's also been so wonderful talking about this. I mean, I always thought you were really smart, but Yuri smiles. I will always be terrible at these things. Yes, me too sometimes. But people are just so incomprehensible to me, and I'll never get the hang of being one. But listening to you so much has really helped me make sense of some things. So just don't call it damage, please. Monica gives Yuri a gentle smile. Every time the voice of Blitzo himself, Brandon Rogers, was hitting his head in his few videos, then what? It gained popularity? And she's blushing now. Yuri is. I like it when girls in cartoons blush. Like this. That's also in my private history, in my mind. I can't believe I came to this club looking for fantasy geeks, and all I got was real friends who value me. Is that a joke? Of course it is. I still can't tell with you. Sorry. No, I love it. Please, never change. As you wish. Yuri glances at the clock. We're almost out of time. Will you be able to finish before the end of the day, probably? But I don't want to come to the club the same day that Natsuki reads it. I'm too shy. I can give it to her instead, if you like. Goodbye, Uzi. I'll see you in the next stream or so, or in the next video. Things like Grandpa says, I'm a real grandpa. Kathy says, I'm mom making a difference. Sam says, no means no. No means the same word. Okay, Yuri nods. As long as you promise not to read it. Of course, I promise. Thank you. Yuri exhales and the two stand up. I'll message you when it's ready. Monica nods. Good luck. I'm here if you need me. Yuri returns a nod, and the two depart. Simply put, it's not our job to arbitrarily decide upon some code of ethics because we're the first ones to do this. To our knowledge, it's the government's job to figure out. Long after we made enough headway for it to no longer apply to us, it's fundamentally flawed to apply ethical reasoning to this anyway. Because humanity's code of ethics is based on nothing more than our knowledge and understanding of life forms similar to ourselves. We don't have ethics for killing bacteria or plants, only for the creatures that we can convincingly project our emotions onto. The humans in our virtual machines operate completely differently from us on the fundamental level, and therefore should not be taken any more seriously than a machine that's programmed to print. I feel sad. We're engineers, not philosophers. Except for the Philosopher's Stone. Yes, speaking of the Philosopher's Stone, not only the Sorcerer's Stone is coming back as a reboot in 2026 on the holidays, part of the Harry Potter franchise, nor Daniel Radcliffe is returning, but a different actor who is playing as Harry Potter that didn't actually represent as Daniel Radcliffe from 2001. I think it's making its debut to not only this rebooted movie, but it's been like 25 years ever since Harry Potter started. The movie adaptations based on J.K. Rowling's novel series. And that on HBO Max is called Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. And speaking of that, if you haven't checked out my reaction to the teaser trailer, please check that out. It was really fun. My mom loves Harry Potter so much too. So you can really give us credit for that. Oh my god, the reflection too. I love the way that Yuri just like accidentally drops the bunch of papers. Ooh, God, Natsuki, look at that! Incredible! And hey, Monica thinking. Okay, the sixth and final side story. What is the worst movies ever? The 2017 Justice League is the worst. And 50 Shades of Grey. Here we go. Self-love. The sixth and final side story. It's only been 1 day since Yuri's letter was delivered to Natsuki with Monika's help. Because Yuri chose not to attend the club meeting that day, she and Natsuki haven't faced each other since. Although it's only lunchtime, Yuri finds herself anxiously counting the hours until she will need to face the outcome of her efforts, whether good or bad. And because the passing by of students was making her feel even more anxious, Yuri picked out the most scheduled spot. This scheduled spot she could find to spend her lunch. Because this staircase is under maintenance. Oh wow, okay. I can see it from behind. I don't think I remember that being there before. Wasn't there? Or was it that there this whole time?
in the 5th side story. I think that wasn't there this whole time. I didn't see that from behind Yuri before. So yeah, no student would have any reason for coming here. It's such a relaxing feeling to have a moment of solitude in the middle of frantic school day. What are you doing here? Yuri grips her book with enough force to wrinkle the pages beneath the pressure of her thumbs. Well, what are you doing here? Just came to get a drink from the vending machine. Yeah, same here. I got it. The other one is out of the drink I like. Is of the other drink I like. You already notices Natsuki fidgeting with a few coins between her fingers. She nods, avoiding eye contact. Natsuki, also looking away, shuffles over to the vending machine. It's so quiet that every one of her movements seems to reverberate through the entire stairwell. After far too long, she finally receives her beverage, which she then fidgets within place of the coins. It's some kind of iced tea. But instead of leaving right away, Natsuki just stands in place. She glances all around her. It's like way too quiet back here. It's creepy. I mean, that's not what I meant. Really, I mean, it's totally cool that it's your thing. Or whatever, like, I can see how it suits you so. Not because I think you're creepy or something. I didn't mean that either. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking. That seems like a good idea. It's okay. Everything is okay. Yuri finds herself attempting some words of comfort after hearing Natsuki stammer herself into dejection. Seemingly in response, Natsuki approaches the base of the staircase and hesitantly sits herself down near Yuri. Well, I can leave if you want. Yuri shakes her head. Natsuki twists the cap off her drink and takes a sip. Despite receiving Yuri's general permission, Natsuki doesn't say anything more. Yuri continues to read, or at least pretends to. And the two just sit there for a long time. The tension seems to fade a little bit as time passes. Even without any words, this seems to mean at least something, though it's not clear what they may be. Lunch ends more quickly than expected. Natsuki is the first to stand up with her empty drink bottle. Are you coming today? To the club? Yuri nods. I'm sorry for being so awkward. I'm really bad at talking about this stuff. I just can't, for some reason, I don't know why. But I want to, eventually. There's no rush, I promise. Thanks. It's the next day. The soccer tryouts. I think I've never seen that before. After school, in the field. Okay. Natsuki appears from around the corner and steps up to the vending machine, glancing at Yuri as she does so. Today, she seems to be holding some kind of a book as well. Oh, you're here again. Well, I just came here to read this because there aren't any people around here. Oh, I thought you didn't like how quiet this was. Well, I don't, but there's no people here. I see. Natsuki sits down. The mood feels different today than it did yesterday. After yesterday's lunch and the club meeting that followed, Natsuki and Yuri are beginning to feel more relaxed around each other again. Although Yuri's letter is still lingering in the back of Natsuki's mind, she continues to detour around it. Detour, not detour. Thought I said devour. But it's okay that I'm here. Yeah, I don't care. I mostly don't feel like dealing with the crap I get from my friends about it. Especially since, like, they all just assumed I stopped reading manga after I joined the literature club. Not that I'm trying to hide it from them exactly. But I just don't want it to come up again now after I've waited so long for this new volume to come out. Literally months at this point. Yes, she wanted it so bad to come out. Like I'm saying, Baba Guerrero tries luring my little sister Victoria and bullying Chloe Richardson. You don't have other friends who are into manga? Not unless online friends count as sirety, but that's different. That's different cause she's not exactly into it. She just likes it. You know what I mean? Honestly, you're lucky that the books you're into at least just look like books, so you don't have to feel like everyone is constantly judging you by what you're reading. That would be so awful. Especially since I already hate attention so much. Well, it's a good thing I have thick skin, I guess. Yes, I do remember the PlayStation 3. I used to own this console back then, but it's sad that I sold it to my cousin. Yeah, I still had my PC, I still had my PS3, but it really got old. I would really sell it. Yeah, I think I will sell my PlayStation 3 for a rummage sale this summer. What do you guys think? Let me know. That way I can get a different DVD player. By the way, I would totally recommend finding some friends online if you haven't already. If you're like me and have no one to share your hobbies with. Oh, I have online friends. Since middle school, actually, I was especially desperate back then. It's somewhat embarrassing to reminisce about those days. Sometimes I feel like the me from a few years ago would have benefited from the good smack across the face. Oh, whatever. We were all just stupid kids back then anyway. Some of the fanfics I wrote, thank God, I used the pseudonym. Whatever that is. But I like it at the time. I got a lot of fulfillment out of it. And plus, I can look back and say with confidence that I've become a letter person since then. So I don't think I would change everything. I wonder if a few years from now, we'll think the same thing about our current selves. Probably. That doesn't make you uncomfortable? No, of course not. I don't care what other people think of me, especially some who doesn't even exist yet. Alright, here. Natsuki raises her hand to her face, forcefully slaps her own cheek. That's me from the future coming to terms with me right now! Also, ow, I didn't mean to do that hard. Ah! Yuri doesn't seem to react. Then, to Natsuki's surprise, Yuri shyly looks the other way before lifting an arm and doing the same thing to herself, loudly smacking her cheek! She turns red, stares into her lap, but is unable to hide a smile, as though it was really a funny joke. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't know you had it in you. I didn't even know why he did that. I don't know why I did that either. Maybe I thought it would be funny. Sorry, I keep distracting you. You said you were looking forward to reading, but I keep going on about all this nonsense. I'll let you get to your reading. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then. The conversation ends quickly and Natsuki opens her book. The two read silently for the remainder of the lunch hour.
But the whole time, Yuri feels distracted by the twist of regret over having so unrightfully forced the end of their conversation. You're back. Yeah, I'm here to lay low again. Another day has passed. During lunchtime, Natsuki finds herself having wandered to the stairwell once more. Hey, did you buy that? Natsuki quickly notices the bottle of iced tea on the staircase where she normally sits. Yuri nods, avoiding eye contact. What? Like for me? But you didn't know I was coming here today? What if I didn't show up? Well, I would have drank it myself, I guess. It was a stupid thing to do. No, it wasn't stupid. I just thought, never mind. What I meant to say is thank you. And what can I say except you're welcome? And that is a really nice gesture. It's okay if you don't feel that way. I do. It was the other thing that I didn't mean. I swear, please believe me. Yuri pauses and nods. Talking is hard. I get it wrong a lot too. So, I believe you. Natsuki exhales in relief. She then sits down next to Yuri and takes a drink. Knowing Yuri, she was probably overthinking it so much that Natsuki's tepid response is filled with her self-doubt. I'll do something nice for you next time. Please don't feel obligated. I want to. I want to do nice things too. Okay. Thank you. You can thank me later. I figure out how to do something nice. I'll do it then too. Natsuki sighs. Nothing. It just reminds me now how I haven't been getting along with my friends lately. Is that why you've been coming here? Well, no, not exactly. I haven't been avoiding them on purpose or anything. There are just other things I'd rather be doing during lunch lately. I like being around them when we're all just having fun, but they also just can't take anything seriously. So when I'm, feeling serious, then their attitudes just really get on my nerves. It's only gotten worse ever since I joined the literature club. How come? I don't know. Feel like I used to be really good with just putting up with it, because it would be so stupid to cause drama over a joke I didn't like or something. But I just have a hard time doing that lately. But it's my fault for being overly sensitive. If I have a problem, I'm not gonna demand for everyone around me to change. But yeah, I know. Monica and Sayori really don't agree with that kind of thing. But they're not in my position, so it's easy for them to say that you should just communicate your feelings or whatever. It's not like my friend group does that kind of thing. I would just be making an embarrassment of myself. Sorry, none of this has anything happen to do with you. I don't know why I'm talking about it. It's okay. I like listening. What, listening to other people's problems? Yes. That's weird. Sorry. I just like learning about people. You think it's weird? No, it's not weird. I probably just misunderstood, so I don't know. Does that mean I should keep going? Karumari. Odana Luma Maluno Karano. Karumari. Odana Luma Marano Kanado. 100 subs soon. Until making videos. Ashwake, November 2025. Wait, hang on. Back for finishing homework, okay. You're back, Mouse? Okay. And whatever you said, Mouse, what does this mean? Hunter, I did sell the refrigerator by Jacqueline Hopwood on November 2025. Whatever Japanese is translated. I don't know. Ashway on February 1st, 2026. 2 songs by Anna Lordy Spence on March 2026. It's The Lost Wave. Okay. I don't know. Does that mean I should keep going? If you like. Okay. Well, I don't know what to talk about now. What are some things that you like about your friends? A lot of things. I mean, they're really fun to hang out with. like after school and on the weekends, and they really like my baking. And it's fun to complain about school together. They make me laugh a lot, and we have a lot of good memories and inside jokes. Oh, I'm bad at a lot of those things, so... Are those all things that are important to you? Well, kind of. But they're not things I need to get out of everybody. Everyone in the club is really different from that. But I'm still friends with them too. Well, Sarity really likes your baking. And she makes you laugh. And she complains a lot. That doesn't mean she's anything like my other friends. Well, unlike them, she's a nice person who cares about your feelings. Excuse me? Haha, how about you don't talk that way about my friends that you don't know anything about? Natsuki stands up. No, wait! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to say something bad. Please, don't leave. Natsuki sighs and shakes her head. It's fine. As long as you understood that you can't just judge people like that. I'm sorry. Natsuki sits back down. You can't just compare friends like that and measure who's better than who. Everyone's different. I'm sorry. I just don't like people who want to hurt you. Me neither. A moment of silence stretches between them. They don't want to hurt me. We just like to tease each other about stupid things. It's fun. I don't like that. Me neither. Well, that's why I'm friends with them, and you're not. You like it? Just don't worry so much about me. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to help with social conflicts, like how Monica can. She's good at these things. Not really. Also, I don't always want help. Sometimes it's just stuff I have to deal with myself. That's what Monica and Sayori never seem to understand. Sometimes all you do is look at them wrong, and they're always like, that one's wrong, and is everything okay? I just want to mind my own business sometimes and decide myself if I want to talk about things. The only one who understands that is you. So you really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You're not as bad as you think. Oh, you don't need to reassure me or anything. I mean that. Plus, it makes sense that someone who doesn't talk a lot about make a good listener. Thank you. You're also nice. It's really hard for me. It doesn't come naturally at all. It's so weird because I always thought of myself as someone who could just say whatever is on my mind. But I feel like that only works when I'm annoyed or upset or I want to say something mean. Why am I like that? I don't have to answer that. I'm just talking to myself. Yuri nods and remains silent. Natsuki notices her fidgeting with the pages of her book. How come you like reading so much? Well, a lot of reasons. But I just get sucked into it so easily. It's so immersive, like I want to be part of it. I think there are a lot of things about people in real life that makes me feel uncomfortable and frustrated, especially when it comes to following social conventions and group interactions. I just don't really understand, and I have no real desire to participate. But it's different with books. It feels like I always want to be around the characters. I feel such a strong emotional connection with them in ways that I've never felt with real people. So in that way, it can sometimes feel more real than real life. Really? It's that hard for you to be around people? Like, all the time? Fairly often, especially in group settings. When people are making all kinds of conversation and saying jokes, and all of that, I don't know what to do, and I just disengage. Oh. That doesn't get lonely. I don't think so. I can still enjoy spending time with people one-on-one, and I have online friends too, of course. Do you ever wish that you could be friends with the characters in your books? All the time. Sometimes so badly that it makes my heart ache. Yeah, me too. Really? A lot. Like, more than anything. After Natsuki mutters that, Silence fills the stairwell once more, but it's a mutual silence, one full of understanding. Not yet, no. You know, the side stories, it was more sadder in my opinion than the Lanterns in the Rain that I've definitely watched, that featured one of the superstars of Crunchyroll, Josh Portillo, and also one part in the Remaster War, 2025 Master War. And this is also the final one here, Self-Love. Hi, Captain Yoshi 8. Hey. Oh, hello. I almost thought you weren't coming today. Yeah, well, lunch is already more than halfway over. Natsuki had typically been meeting Yuri in the stairwell much earlier, since it had been a good way of dodging her friends when she didn't feel like seeing them. Today, she's holding a large plastic container in both hands. I ran into my friends, so I hung out with them for a while. Is that so? Yeah. I was in a good mood today, so I figured I should. I hadn't seen them in a while, which I had to come up with an excuse for, but I expected that. Plus, I have way more of these than I know what to do with, so I figured I would share with him too. She sits down. Natsuki opens the lid of her container. You made cupcakes? You know it. It's been a while at this point, so I figured it was about time again. You can take one if you want. Yuri takes the cupcake and carefully twirls it between her fingers. It's brown with dark green frosting, immaculately shaped into a floral pattern and topped with some kind of glittery powder. How pretty. I just ate, so I may not be able to finish it. And they're for the club? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really think about it, I just made them. I just thought that because green is Monika's favorite color, right? According to her eyes, yes, the eye color. Well, yeah, but that's not really, cause she actually told me that too. Her answer is that her favorite color was green because of her eye colors. That's in that creepy Monica scene right there, just Monica. Yuri takes a small bite. This is green tea flavored? I love green tea. Oh, do you? It was just a random idea I wanted to try, so... don't laugh at me. I'm not. I just felt happy. Oh, sorry. Usually when... Never mind. What I mean is that I'm glad. Sorry for saying dumb things again. I just wanted to do something nice. And this is something I happen to be good at. And I do know that you like them from past experience. Yuri turns red, recalling the time she treated herself rather generously to Natsuki's cupcakes. Ironically, her mouth is too full of cupcake for her to stammer an excuse, so she just settles for a disapproving look. How did you get into baking? Oh, well, I don't know. It kinda just always appealed to me. Well, a few years ago, I read this one manga with a lot of baking, so I got, like, super into it for a while. I was probably making stuff almost every day. But it's something that I always knew I like anyway. It's like baking is like art, but when you get good at it, it gets more delicious too. I'm struggling to imagine myself putting my heart into something so artistic, knowing that it would just be eaten afterwards. Yeah, maybe you're too practical for it. I think I prefer to be on the receiving end. That's my other favorite part about it. It's something I can do that makes a lot of people happy, like, unconditionally. Everyone is always so thankful, and in that moment, you get to be like the bringer of joy. I don't know, it just makes me feel valued? Yeah, I guess that. So you were able to make up with your friends today? There wasn't really anything to make up with him about. We weren't fighting or anything. Weren't? Maybe I misunderstood. It only turns out into a fight if I lose my cool. And that's just unnecessary drama. It only makes things worse. Yeah, I didn't like that either. So, they're not going to stop? I mean, it only happens sometimes anyway. It's just the way they are. The only one who ever has a problem with it. It's not worth it. Especially since I have somewhere to go now when I don't feel like hanging out with them. Oh, I see. Cupcake's empty foil wrapper audibly crinkles as Yuri clenches a fist. I'm glad that the situation is resolved. And that you don't have to avoid them anymore. Yeah, me too. I don't have to bother you during your alone time anymore. I'm sure you have a lot of reading to catch up on, which I'm reading up yours too. Yeah. I know that. Cupcakes are basically nothing compared to all the stuff you've done for me. But it's the best I can do, so you can have the rest of them. Natsuki grabs the box and slides it over to Yuri's feet. Yuri stares at the box. Then she shakes her head and slides them back. You should save them for your other friends. But I made them for you. Natsuki's voice whines as she protests. I know. And I like them very much, exactly as you thought. You succeeded. But I know you care about making your other friends happy too. And if this is the way you know how to make that happen, then I'm not going to take it from you. No. They were for making you happy. You make me happy? You're worth more than cupcakes to some people. That's why they want to spend time with you and be your friend. Without warning, tears pour from Natsuki's eyes. She pulls her knees to her chest and starts sobbing into her arms. Natsuki, I'm such a bad person. Yuri stammers, feeling panicked. I didn't mean to say anything bad. Yuri shakes her head and wipes her eyes. You didn't. Natsuki tries to choke back her sobs, but struggles to speak through them. I just really hate myself sometimes. And it feels so wrong when you say those nice things to me. Like I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. No, I am. It's so difficult. I can't even think of a single thing about myself that somebody would like. And I hated myself for bothering you during lunch. I just thought it was my chance to be a good person, like to be nice, and to the things you wrote about in the letter. I knew if I tried at the club, Sayori and Monica would be super annoying, and make a huge deal out of it. You know, I think a lot of those negative things too about myself. I never felt like a good person. I always scrutinize everything I say, and later I feel like I said all the wrong things. And I just spent so much time thinking about myself, hating myself, feeling like everyone else must hate me too. So, I understand some of that through my own experience. And that's why I wanted to write the letter and express my feelings. It pained me to see those things in someone else that I saw in myself. Natsuki sniffles. Yuri rustles through her bag and pulls out some tissues, then hands them to Natsuki. Monica told me that it takes a good person to reflect on these things. A desire to improve yourself that makes you a good person, so don't worry so much. Also, there are things about you that people will like, so... Like what? Like how you're fun for people to be around, and you're not shy, and you know how to make people laugh, and you're very passionate about things, and you know how to take the lead, and you can care a lot about other people. You just... a lot of things. Oh. Well, now you're making me feel really embarrassed. Well, you're the one who asked, and don't you think I feel embarrassed? Natsuki tries to hide a smile, then she sighs as it fades again. Every time I come here, I always think it's the last time, but then I keep coming back for some reason. Is that bad? Just really confusing. I mean, my friends and I go way back, so ditching them all the time feels like I don't know. Feels like Nani? Natsuki's voice gets quiet. Maybe I'm scared that they'll get mad at me. Me too. I really don't want to do. I really don't know what to do. She pauses. Yuri stares into the distance, tracing her eyes along the patterns of the floor tiles while she thinks to herself, what would you do, hypothetically, if your friends were happy for you instead of mad at you? Happy for Nani. Happy that your new club is making you happy. Well, that's just not a fair hypothetical. Natsuki says that, but with little confidence in her voice. I always told myself that I don't rely on the approval of others to be happy. I still feel that way, but I'm spending time with people who put me down whenever I don't have their approval. That's probably what's making me feel so confused. Because I'm threatened out of the things that should make me happy. So no matter what, it's like I have to be unhappy to be happy. It's making my head hurt. Mine too. That must make it really difficult to feel comfortable with yourself. Being made to feel like you're wrong just for being the person you are? It really goes against everything I believe in, doesn't it? It goes against the kind of a person I want to be. I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up with a lot of things. Natsuki presses her palms into her forehead and shakes her head. You know, I always get fed up too. That's the problem in my own private life. That's what I've been telling you, the truth about what I've been through all this time. For real. And it's horrible. I know what's best for me, but I keep convincing myself out of it. So much easier to be comfortably unhappy than it is to do something so scary. To do what? You know, to end it. With them? Natsuki nods. I didn't think you actively considering that as an option. I wasn't until recently. It's just one of those things where, like, it's been a certain way for so long that you just get used to it. Like, so much of you has gone into it. So much that it feels like that's just how your life is. And throwing it away is like throwing away such a big part of your life. Makes me feel sick to think about it. Think about. Natsuki sighs. You used to, Captain Yoshi? You have 55 subscribers, congrats. You have 71 subs, Captain Yoshi, congrats. It's gonna be scary as funk. With honk, parentheses. It's just really scary, it's terrifying. What are you scared of? I don't know, a lot of things. Like being alone, same thing here. Not having anyone talk to or hang out with. Not being able to replace what I have with them. And I don't want them to hate me. And I'm scared they'll hurt me for going against them. Physically? Not physically, but... Yuri clenches her fists. Natsuki. Nani? If anyone even thinks to cause you harm, I will unleash hell upon them. Natsuki snorts in laughter. Don't laugh at me. Sorry, I like that. That's all. Oh, well, I mean it. I know you did. Natsuki gives Yuri an endearing look. I needed it. That's the conversation lapse. Natsuki again slides her box of cupcakes over to Yuri. Just take them, okay? I don't want other people to have them anymore. Are you sure? Natsuki nods. I'm sure. I will then. I'll enjoy them. Natsuki looks away, but the feeling of warmth spreads through her. She holds on to the feeling, knowing it will give her courage. You're here first today. And you brought reading material? Natsuki is sitting in her usual spot, this time holding a volume of manga while her lunch sits beside her. Yuri sits down as well and opens her own book. It sucks when a good series has to come to an end. It's like such a big part of your life. Then one day, there's just nothing left. It makes you feel so empty. Unfortunately, I'm about to experience myself. I'm on the last book of this series. That sucks, but there's also something that's satisfying about letting a story conclude. I don't know if I'd want to go. I don't want it to go on forever, maybe. But there are some things that I wish I would. On the other hand, have you ever read something that overstayed its welcome? Yeah, definitely. I can think of at least one thing I've read that got pretty unbearable like halfway through and the ending really sucked. So it sucks when something good has to end. But it also sucks when they just keep inventing more plot until you don't like it anymore. I guess it sucks either way. Well, it's the nature of all things. They come to an end. The two fall silent. They slowly eat while making their way through their respective reading material. Except Natsuki doesn't seem to be touching her food at all. You don't go out during the weekends, right? Excuse me? Like with friends, at the mall or downtown or whatever? I'm not a total shut-in, you know? Oh, my bad for making assumptions. Well, I'm sure I go out less often than other people, like you and the others in the club. I don't really meet with friends and arbitrarily spend time like that. I'm usually meeting with my board game group. Board game group? Doesn't matter. It's just more nerdy stuff. Why do you ask anyway? I was just curious. I just realized that I couldn't picture it, so I was just curious. Yuri looks at Natsuki, realizes that she is shaking. Don't look at me like that. Sorry. Natsuki pulls her knees into her chest and puts her head down. I can't take this. Did I do something? Yuri gets flustered, her mind racing over what she may have said or done. I did. I ended it. I texted them earlier telling them. And then I just blocked them because I'm so afraid of their responses. And now it feels like I'm dying inside. Me too. I've always been an asshole ever since in my private life. Oh, you're back? Good for you. Oh. That's... I'm sorry. Totally unsure of what to do, Yuri can barely find any words of support to offer. Meanwhile, the sound of Natsuki's unusually hard breathing fills the air. Then she speaks again, barely above the whisper. Help me. I feel sick and I want to hit my head against things. Please help, I can't take this. You may be having a panic attack. With that realization, Yuri's demeanor suddenly changes. I have experience with this, so I'll help you through it, okay? Natsuki meekly nods through her rapid breath, head still buried in her knees. Yuri slides herself over to Natsuki and sits on the step behind her, then puts her hands on Natsuki's shoulders. Can you feel my hands? Natsuki nods. Her shaking becomes much more apparent through Yuri's sense of touch. Yuri keeps her voice low and gentle. You're safe right now. You're in a good and safe place, where nothing can hurt you. Natsuki nods once more. Although Yuri is only touching Natsuki's shoulders, she can practically feel her racing pulse through the base of her neck. Well, we'll do a breathing exercise together. All you have to do is listen to my breaths and breathe along with me. Let's breathe in now. That's good. Let's keep going. Eventually, Yuri feels Natsuki rests more of her weight into Yuri's palms. Let's focus on the physical world. All you have to do is focus on the feeling of your breaths going in and out, and the weight of my hands on your shoulders. You're in a safe and comfortable physical space. Minutes pass in silence. By now, the worst of it has passed, but Yuri is determined not to move away until Natsuki prompts her to. Meanwhile, Natsuki has lifted her head off her knees, and her breathing has mostly steadied. Mine too. I know how hard it has been, and all my life as well. And my breathing has mostly too steadied. Then, she takes a final deep breath. Slowly pulls herself to her feet, causing Yuri to let go. She stretches her arms. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to freak out. I don't know what my deal is. You don't have to apologize. This must be enormously stressful for you. Is that going to keep happening? It may or may not. We can make measures to help prevent it in the future, but I think it will be naturally get better over time. Natsuki motions to sit back down again, so Yuri moves over. Yuri turns away to pick her open book from the dusty floor, which she had hastily set down earlier. She brushes the dust off the cover. I don't think I could have gone through that alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. Feeling shy again, Yuri speaks into her own lap. From now on, you don't have to do anything alone. As she says that, Yuri tenses up. It's rare for her to so openly share her thoughts, but something about Natsuki, of all people, makes it feel so much more natural to do so. Perhaps because, like Yuri, Natsuki is so timid and uncertain of herself. Natsuki does such a good job at hiding it that it's taken a long time for Yuri to finally realize it. And because of that, Yuri is able to deliver the reassurance that she herself would have wanted, demonstrating that you deserve a lot of others. If you can accept that for the first time, then perhaps you can begin the tumultuous journey of learning to love yourself. Do you really mean that? You're probably gonna regret saying that if you do. How so? Because I'm probably gonna have a lot of free time during the weekends from now on. So you're giving me permission to be as annoying as I want and drag you around to a lot of places. I see. But you already said it, so you can take it back now. Ah. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to accept that responsibility then. I know a good ice cream place. Oh. That means you'll finally figure out my favorite ice cream flavor. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you don't remember? The first day that you came to the club, you guessed everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? But for me, you said you had no idea. Seriously? I don't remember that at all. Oh, wait, yes I do. I said it was probably green tea. Yuri shakes her head. It's a good guess, but my favorite is usually to get chocolate and raspberry together. Chocolate and raspberry? How fancy. How was that fancy? I don't know. I feel like I should have guessed something like that. Well, maybe next time I'll try chocolate and strawberry. Hey, strawberry is my favorite. What a coincidence. I think it helps to have something to look forward to. I still have the sick feeling in my stomach, but it's easier now to convince myself that I did the right thing. Is there anything better I could be doing? Not that I know of. There's nothing that will make this easy for me, and you already did more than I thought anyone could. Come to think of it, we never talked about the letter you wrote, but I never feel like we're way past at this point. Past that at this point. I don't even know what to talk about, except that I think it helped me understand my needs a little bit better. The way I like to be treated, the kinds of friends that I want to have. That's why I wanted to start coming here in the first place, even though I was so scared of causing more problems. I thought it was a coincidence that you ran into me here initially. Well, not exactly. What do you mean? Nothing. I may have tracked you down first. With the help of Saturday? That's what you said. I was shy, okay? I wasn't ready to whatever, you know what I'm saying? Well, I guess I'm glad that you worked up the courage. Even if it was in your own way, I can tell that you've been making a lot of difficult decisions. It's brave and it will make things better in the long run. I think anyone would be proud of you for it. Anyone? You mean like you? Hi. Like me. You know, I can get used to this. Natsuki's also blushing. That's beautiful. As long as you don't tease me too much, fine. Just as a little then. That's fine. I know how uncertain everything feels to you right now. But I really do think that good things are in store. Those are my honest feelings. Thanks. Feels nice to be reassured. The two girls continue their conversation through the remainder of lunch, but a new feeling hangs in the air. A feeling of greater certainty in their path forward. In just a few hours, there will be another literature club meeting where the 4 club members will happily spend time together. Each of them, all with their own special qualities, have something unique that they can deliver to one another. Through friendship and literature, the club members will continue to grow and find new happiness together. The end of each chapter is the start of the next. Yuri thinks to herself, since she's about to finish her long-running series, it would be best to have a new book lined up. Perhaps this weekend would be a good time to visit the bookstore. Together. I like the way how Natsuki is blushing. Yuri too. Well, it's 12:30. I know it's midnight, guys, but still, there's more. Equals. Yes, that's the final here. Okay, everyone. We're gonna be taking a break from the usual activities today. I was thinking, since people are starting to talk about the festival, it's a good time for us to go over the general direction of the club and all that. I think it'll help us figure out what to do for the festival, you know? Oh, sorry, I already came up with a really good plan. Really? For the festival? Yeah, so the plan is this, okay? You and Yuri collect information ahead of time on which clubs and classes are doing food booths. Then we take a map and plan the most efficient route, so we can get the most of them before the lines get too long. Hey,
That has nothing to do with the club. Well, you have to let me finish. Alright, fine, go ahead. Right, so basically, we get all the food we can. Then we can come back here and we all eat together. That's all. Wow, got tricked twice by the same joke. Ooh, don't be a hater. It's not like you could come up with anything better. I just wanted to be a ghost. Not some booming uncommonly, like from Red Mist, apparently. Look, even Yuri was thinking about it. No, I wasn't. I would really prefer to do something literature related. We can eat together anytime. Festival is a unique opportunity. Besides, it's been quite a while since we've seen any new interest in the club. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We really get a shot at showing people what the literature club is all about. I'll tell you what, we can do it both, right? We'll make time for your food mission and still put together a public event. Oh my gosh, yes! I was just joking, but that's a really good idea. Well, I'm glad that's settled. I think the question is how to come up with an event that demonstrates everything you can get out of the literature club. Well, that's kind of tough, because everyone gets something different out of the club. Okay, how about this? Let's go around and have each of us talk about what we've gotten out of the club so far. That could really help us figure out what kind of reputation we want to build. Yeah, that's too embarrassing. Oh, but you have so much to talk about. That's exactly why. And I'm sure Natsuki feels the same way. Well, maybe, but I didn't plan on arguing against it or anything. I mean, it's the literature club. We talk about that stuff together, right? And the only way to get more comfortable with this is to suck it up and do it. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm sorry for being resistant. It's not good to say suck it up because it sounds like their feelings don't matter. Right, my bad. It's just a habit I need to break. Anyway, who's gonna start? I'll start. I was the first to join after all. Wouldn't that be me? No. I want to go first. Fine, you can start, I don't mind. Yay! So, gosh, feels like so long I think I joined because I wanted to have fun sharing poems with people. It seemed like it would be the safe way to express myself, you know? Like if it's just a poem, then I can share without feeling like I'm burdening everyone with my problems. And I thought it would be a really good way to get to know other people too. So yeah, I was really surprised when I walked in and it was just Monica. And she was sleeping. Don't remind me of that, oh gosh. But it seemed like so much fun to help start a new club, especially since writing helped me so much I wanted to see it help other people too. But I ended up being me who was inspired cause I remember the feeling Monica was just so sweet and mature that I could trust her with anything. It made me feel a lot less alone having someone who knew even the bad things about me. And at that point, I knew the literature club was going to be special for a lot of people. Yeah, felt the same way. It really helped give the club the more cohesive vision. Yeah, and then Yuri joined. But she was so different from us, and Natsuki too. I think for Yuri, it really helped for me to take the lead before she was able to open up a little. But Natsuki was kind of the opposite, where she wasn't ready to really close to someone really quickly. I never really thought about that sort of thing. I really feel like I've gotten better at understanding people's different needs. And that makes me really happy because friends are just the most important thing to me. And whatever new members we get, I want to help them in those ways too. I don't know if I would have continued coming to the club if it weren't for you. Really? I know it wasn't too long ago, but it hurts to think about my behavior back then. It was really short-sighted. The only reason I came was to find others who were into fantasy. I suppose that was my idea of making friends with people. And I remember feeling uncomfortable because you and I have such different energy. I had a specific idea of the kind of a person who I could be friends with, so when Sayori tried so hard to get to know me, I feel I was just wasting her time. I think I was naive to assume that similar interests were the key component of friendship.
Sarity and I were able to be friends because she always thinks about the needs of other people. That's something I never knew how to do or even thought to do. But I stayed in the club thanks to that. And I started trying as hard as I could do to understand people better. You really went above and beyond when it came to that. I was just super impressed. Well, I always hated that I didn't know how to behave like a person who was easily liked by others, like the two of you can. And besides of that, I can't spend so much time thinking about my own behavior and all the wrong things I said. But the whole time, I should have been thinking about other people instead, not myself. Once I started doing that, I was able to make friends with everyone else. Oh, and also, I discovered that sometimes I'm a better communicator when I take the time to write rather than speak. It's so strange the way things turned out. It's so far different from anything I ever would have expected. But I'm happy. I suppose we don't always know what we really need. Oh my gosh, you're so cute that I'm going to throw up. Okay, please don't do that, Sarity. Yeah, it's really disgusting, really. Besides, I'm not cute. Hey, isn't that my line? Oh, well, for me, it's actually true, so what are you saying? Nothing. I finished my part, so somebody else can take their turn. My heart. Sarity, take some deep breaths. Okay, fine, I'll go. Yuri, I can't believe you were complaining about doing this and still went before me. What a show-off. I was just following up on Sayori. It was the easiest way to get it over with. Besides you left the most important thing that you get out of this club. I did? Yeah, a regular supply of your favorite cupcakes? Oh no, I forgot that too. I'm a traitor to the Cupcake Queen. Neither of you are forgiven. Looks like only Monica will be getting cupcakes next time. No! I can't eat that many cupcakes. Yeah, true. Only Yuri can. Hey! Well, anyway, I'm just putting off talking. It's kind of hard to talk about this stuff. But I guess what it comes down is that I'm in a much better place mentally than I was when I first joined. That's because everyone helped me realize that I had some really toxic friendships going on the outside of the club. It was honestly a really painful thing to go through. Having to cut them out, it hurts to think about. I'm sorry, Natsuki. It's fine. I knew it was for the best, and I was right. I guess for me, it's all about feelings. I was only ever ridiculed for having feelings, so I thought the right thing to do was just ignore them. It took me a really long time to realize that it's not really how things are supposed to work. And I guess that's thanks to everyone who took the time to respect my feelings, even when I was being, like, a biggest jerk. I'm really sorry for being such a jerk to everyone. I was really the worst. Natsuki's voice chokes a little. We love you, Natsuki. I just hate that I was like that. Everyone did so much for me and I could never do anything in return. That's not true, Natsuki. You've done a lot more than you could think. This club really wouldn't have been the same without you, I mean that. Remember how judgmental I was when you first showed up? It was like I couldn't accept anything other than my own idea of what the literature club was supposed to be. Apparently, that was more important to me than the opportunity to bring you some happiness. You really taught me that anything that makes someone happy is worthy of respect. You even inspired me to start playing piano. That's something that means a whole lot to me. So there's no need to put yourself down. Okay. Natsuki wipes her eyes. You helped me a lot too. So much fun to have you around. And you helped me become a better person. Having a problem doesn't make you needy or inconvenient. It means that there's something that needs to be better for you, and you always deserve that. I agree. Seeing us have some of the same struggles made me a better person as well. Same for mine. I wouldn't want to change anything about your time here. I don't think any of us would. I'm sorry I got all dramatic again. That's all I wanted to say. So Monica, you can go now.
There's no need to apologize. It was something I wanted to talk about anyway, because it made a big difference for me. I was always such a strict perfectionist who never took enough time to believe in the best of other people. But everyone kept proving me wrong. I made the mistake multiple times, thinking that was my way was the best for everyone, or thinking I was needed to solve other people's problems. But I think being a leader means that you can have to acknowledge that you're not perfect, and that because best thing you can do is to help guide people rather than do everything for them. We're all good people. We're all equals. I think that's the most important thing I've gotten out of the club, realizing what they really means. That, Sarity, what are you doing? I just thought that we should be writing some of these things down. Things about the club that are valuable to us. With a piece of chalk in her hand, Sarity writes the word trust on the chalkboard. This is because you showed me that I could trust you with everything about me, not just my good side. Suddenly, Yuri takes a piece of chalk as well. She writes, understanding. I owe a lot of gratitude to everyone who took the time to understand me, even though it was so difficult for me to express myself. In that case, Monica takes a piece of chalk as well, writes the word respect. I always thought I was a respectful person, but it took the club for me to realize that there was more than I thought. And I'm a better person because of it. I have another one. Sarity writes balance. Sometimes people want different things out of the friendship, or they need time before they're ready to become close. So it's important to keep things balanced between you and the other person. That reminds me, Yuri writes reflection. I've always been a reflective person, but most of it has been nothing more than hating myself for all the things I thought I did wrong. Once I started reflecting on other people and just on myself, a lot of things changed for me. So I think that's the most important one for me. That's great. We have a whole list of things now. Suddenly, everyone turns to look at Natsuki. Well, everyone took all the chalk. Don't look at me like that. Jeez. You could just have asked. Monica has their piece of chalk to Natsuki. Then Natsuki sighs and writes self-love. I don't know how far I've gone with it yet, but it feels like things are at least on the right track. So that's my contribution. Together, everyone stares at the words on the board. Wasn't this club supposed to be about literature? It is. We still do a lot of literature. Friendship and literature. Yeah, you're right. Friendship and literature. Natsuki and Yuri gently nod as well. Hey, let's all take a picture together. We don't have one yet, right? Hey, you're right. Make sure you send it to me after. Wait, I can brush my hair first or something. Oh, you're fine. You already have the best hair out of all of us. Everyone, get together. I can't fit you all in. Anyway, okay. Everyone, ready? And... click! I'm really glad we talked about this stuff. It's easy to forget how far we've come with only 4 members. Yeah, I have so many happy thoughts right now. I'm getting some really good inspiration for a poem. You know, I feel the same way. I kind of want to get some writing done. Me too. I think I would like that as well. Everyone's looking at me again. I'll do it too, but I might not feel like sharing it. That's okay. The 4 members of the Literature Club officially disperse and return to their desks, each equipping themselves with a pen. Natsuki and Yuri give each other a quick glance, then start writing immediately. Sayori stretches, then does the same. But Monica is left tapping her pen against the paper, unsure of where to start. Just move your hand. Monica mouths to herself. Right away into your heart. Her mind full of thoughts, memories, and inspiration, Monica navigates past her mental barriers and begins to write.
It doesn't matter what. Just that it's something new. Yes! Woo! Slutty Tubbies 2 Community Edition is my favorite games and on Android PC. Watch out, Monaco tries to scare you. Did you watch Hell of a Boss? Yes, I did! DDLC Music, Dan Salvato. Yeah, but I like Kiss Music, Joseph Hayes, and Azura Sky. I love this game! Cheers! Oh, yes! Serenity Forge 2! Kevin Adams is the lead engineer. I love the graphic designs and product designers, too. This is incredible, guys. We did it. We officially finished the whole side story. Did the first part of it after the whole ending. The rest of the ending in the original Doki Doki Literature Club on the virtual machine. Then we get to the first three side stories. Then in this stream we got to the rest of the three. And equal. That means we officially ended the whole side story, ladies and gentlemen! Woo! I mean, re-upload my old fan-made movie trailer. SpongeBob dot executable. Thank you, dear player, for enjoying our story of friendship and literature. Well, you're welcome! Yeah, made with love by Team Sabato! Yeah! Oh, yes! Oh my god, this is incredible! Yeah! This is good news, everybody! Good fucking news! Amazing! Oh! Let's start with this first. Everyone say cheese! And, okay, now everyone make a funny face. That's hilarious! Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. I finished all the side stories. Monica's birthday in 2019. When's Monica's birthday exactly? Can you let me know? I miss my old channel a lot. Yeah, we all miss you. We all miss each other. You know? That was incredible. We did it officially. Yes, we have all the music we need. So anyway, let's open up to see if Doki Doki Literature Club is still available. Oh, same thing. Anyway, let me check the files. Okay, still in shape. Mail. Have nothing yet. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, stay focused on our goals. Did I already read it? Okay. The settings, though. How do I reboot the virtual machine? 85% of data collected? Are you kidding me?
Like, how do I... Because there's a way to actually reboot this virtual machine so that way the game characters, the character files and everything should be back. That way I can do something else to it, right? Ooh, backup! Data migration to encrypted files share Monday? Okay, meeting over time. You know who went on too many tangents again? I need to be more assertive about staying focused. It's a test too. File copy test from disposable drive to thin client system here. Tower keys? Is there a way to reboot this virtual machine? I think I remember. I think I barely remember. Just to back up. Like, how do I back up this virtual machine so that way all the character files are intact? Can I re-upload what? The game. Poem words? Oh, okay. Saves. Okay. Actually, let me set this as a background. Maybe let me check. Yes, this. I want it this way. Look at that. We officially have this better wallpaper here. What do you guys think? I think I can change it every now and then, too, if you want. Just leave us a like. Stay 20% cooler and be ready for the real action. Anyway, the settings. So how do I reboot up the virtual machine? I know I've done this before in 2021 when the game itself came out. I did multiple videos on it for like, each of them for like almost an hour or like 40 minutes or so. But what do you guys think? Just let me know, alright? Because we're still live and we want to know how to actually reboot up this virtual machine, and so that we can actually have all the character files back at some point. What do you guys think? Check the files? No. Like, is there a way to reboot up the virtual machine? I just want some answers. Oh, Aquamarine! Holy shit! God, you were late! We made it all the way to the end of the rest of the side stories! You have to replay everything that I went through. And all the horrible things that I really have to tell the truth and everything. But still, this is one of the best games I've ever played in 2021 when the game itself was out by both Dan Savato and Serenity Forge. But I'm still figuring out, I can barely remember how it works when you reboot up this virtual machine here. Do you know? And Great, what's up with you? Car Aquamarine? To the metaverse, apparently. Like, there's something about the 8th side story. Something very unknown in the previous live stream that someone was talking about. I can't remember which one. Or who was talking about. 2018? Oh, you made it in that year? Or 2019-ish? Fan-made music video for the promotion of Hunter's movies, please. I have the money. I'll see if I buy the game for PS5. I want the stickers. Also, an HDMI capture for my PS5 so I can stream it. Want to make streams again? Sure! But we're still figuring out how to reboot up this virtual machine so that way all the character files, including Monica's character file, will be back. And everyone else's. Because, yeah, I need to figure something else out on how to get all the secrets too. If you don't mind, because I'm still live streaming on this game, and all the way. Because I still need to figure out how to reboot up this virtual machine so that way it goes back to the things from the start, like in the original Doki Doki Literature Club, which is this one. Because whenever I open this one up, it's already the end. It's about the special ending that I really got. Oh, reset? Oh! Reset! Hang on. I think I found their only solution. Reset. I fucking forgot about that, everybody. God fucking damn it. Wait. Yeah, I think I've read all this, so let's start with the spoilers. Interesting, Doki Doki Literature Club is a horror game. Please do not take this lightly. May not be suitable. Depression, suicide, self-harm, abuse. These themes are not merely suggested, but are often portrayed as realistically as possible, and thus may disturb you as if they were real. Furthermore, the above list is not 100% exhaustive. If you would like to be warned when potentially sensitive content is about to occur while playing the game, detailed content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu. For those with extra concern for their mental health, or a recommendation of the safest approach is to avoid playing Doki Doki Literature Club at all costs. We trust that given your understanding of your own mental health, you are able to make the decision that is right for you. Thank you for the consideration and for staying safe. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, I agree. Okay, I want to see if I exit and see if things are just saved. Oh, everything's all okay. Look at that. They're all okay. Look at that. You know what? I think the only thing I can do now is to remove Sayori's character file, and then I open this one up. There'll be two different things, though, so I may do this one, too, so I may do this one, and go to the character files, and, unable to open, how do I delete this? Yes, delete. Unable to delete Sayori's character file? What? Unable? How am I? Monica! Wait! No! Instead? Wait a second, though. I forgot that, too. If I remove Monica's character file, I think that's the point. No! Not that. What the hell? I wanted to get that secret. Come on. Alright. That's not how you want this to be, then fine. Can you use the skip button? Fast forward, I've already read, okay. And I just like, yes. And, I go to files. This one. Why would you like... I can't delete everything of them. Dude, he can't just tell me. Oh my god. How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot this one up again. I wonder what happens. Can you re-upload it on Discord? Oh yeah, 2018 or 2019 in between. I remember that, but still, it was trashy until we moved on. But I don't know if I could re-upload it. It's gonna be cringy. No. Are you? Oh, yes, here we go. Okay, finally. Because if I clicked on yes for spoilers, it would not let me to delete the character files that early. So anyway, I'm gonna have to actually enter my name again. Hunter Khan. There we go. What? Why is she here already? What? What is this? Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop. Oh god, whoa, what? A male? Has anyone evaluated the side effects that might cause by sharing memory pool between multiple virtual machines rather than allocating them as separately? I'm looking at some of the files VM is generating and I'm finding some information that shouldn't be there. I should have seen any evidence that this is actually affecting the inside of the VM itself, so I don't think this is a priority, but it's definitely worth nothing. My best guess is that the memory being freed from VM2 isn't getting zeroed out, which technically gives the first virtual machine access to it. All the info I have will go into the issue tracker, but I wanted to check if anyone else already noticed something along these lines. Oh God! Delete Monica's character file before starting a new game? Are you kidding me? Holy shit! Oh! Okay, delete Monica for the second time, and this shows up with the social media. Oh shit, sorry, I was twitching. Never mind about that. Oh my God, what the hell? Alright then. Okay, then I should just like open this one up again. Oh my God! Holy the fuck! That fucking happened before! That fucking got me a heart attack in 2021! Holy shit! Oh my God! Did I delete the Monica character file for the second time and then she hung herself again? It's as if I gently opened the door the second time, and guess what? This is something different, I guess. Now we have to wait 10 minutes, though. I think that's what one of those guys, I think JC from the previous stream, that's what he was trying to say. Not the one with the unusual screen where you keep reopening the game during the Act 2 of Doki Doki Literature Club. But, yeah, this one, you have to wait like a few minutes or so until some things can happen. So, anyway, end your live stream. Not yet. I cannot turn it off. No way. I'm not ending my live stream anymore. I need to do something very different to this, okay? So don't tell me what to do about that. Well, Hunter, so this is the final part of that gameplay, right? Nice one, thank you. What, do you mean like the side stories? I don't know if that's the final part of the gameplay. There's actually like a lot more secrets to actually discover, so that way it unlocks like specific photos and backgrounds and CGs. Everything else. Promos as well. If you do, Sarity is gonna... What? How the fuck did you know? Dude, I'm not gonna end my live stream. How the fuck do you know this? Isn't that just part of the game? Oh, hi! Kalia and Kate. You're late. Or Monaco. Gonna jump scare you. Well, now the next one to play is 98XX. Double X. I swear to you the game is cool. If it's something you need a guide, I'll help you. Okay. Yeah, I want that to go according to plan. The last one with Julian and friends was a disaster, and it did not even go according to plan. Kill Monica, okay? I already deleted the character. Oh, okay. It's just part of my headphones. But still, I did kill Monica already, like earlier, like by deleting the character file before starting the new game. And then Sayori was there like so fast. If I remember correctly, I think the message will appear if you stay there for a few minutes. Yes. Yes, I still remember. I know what that's about. Since I first played Doki Doki Literature Club, and there was something more if you stayed for a few minutes. Or 10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes. I think that's what Luigi Kid said. Now we wait 10 minutes. That's what this is gonna happen. So it's been like 5 minutes, so we have like a little bit of 5 minutes or less. Chloe Richardson gonna end up like Sayori. What? No, that's not possible. Why would you say things like that? That's so embarrassing. Come on. Mongolia. Hold on, there's some dust on my glasses. To be honest, I really felt bad for Sayori. I mean, she's cute. She doesn't deserve all that pain. It is. I can still see her bare feet. Makes it a little more creepy. Eh? Even the bloody fingertips? First, forgot, reset again, delete Monica. Now Saturday was hang herself like Robin Williams? Wait, did Robin Williams actually, hug himself? Did he? For real? Come on, this isn't even real about Robin Williams. He was such a really good comedian. He didn't have to die just by committing suicide like Sayori or Chloe Williams, whatever. Let me check. Chloe Richardson, not Williams. So, you watched this Super Mario Galaxy movie? I didn't yet. Me neither. I have to wait till Friday, and I can't wait any longer. I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It was good. Yeah, but I think have you told me that before, Ruffle Blankets? I don't think you have, but yeah. What? Now everyone can be happy? Nani? Now everyone can be happy? What? Everyone can be what now? What? You? For real? Now everyone can be happy? Okay, what the hell was that for? Just because everyone is now happy just because Sayori just hung on the news? After I just deleted Monica's character file? Yeah, there it is. Goodness gracious. I told you it's scary. Don't tell me everything about that, Alejandro. You're scaring me. You're scaring the viewers too. Getting scarier. Okay, let's see if I start the new game, then go halfway through, then after I just reset. So anyway, let me go to files. Wait, message retracted. What? What were you saying? Never mind, I said nothing. I just thought if the game closes itself, if something new happens, but I was wrong. Stays for as long as possible. Yeah, I skipped everything now. Okay, now let me close it to see what happens if I delete Monika's character from there too. So let me go there. Delete that character file. What? No, again? Are there more secrets? Because I haven't unlocked any other pictures. This one too. This one, this... Oh, I know the other poems too. Like the special ones too. Maybe in Act 2, I think. Yeah, maybe I have to get secrets from there too. Secrets too? Alright, secrets. Secrets as well. Backgrounds. Some sketches too. Promos. Let me see. I'll watch some tutorials. I don't care if I'm getting spoiled. Yeah, don't spoil it for anyone. We can talk. You and I, Car, can actually talk in the private DMs. And I'll not just tell anyone. Which is better. Yeah, just don't spoil anyone in the live chat, okay? That'll be terrible. Okay, delete all the character files. I don't know, that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna say no. It doesn't allow me to delete all the character files in this one. It only happens in the 2017, I think. Go on with the story a bit further, then delete all the something. I don't know. Something happens. Okay, I'll just reset this then, and I'll go any further now. A little bit further. Okay. Anyway, let's see what happens from there. Just like last time. Alright, so I skip, right? I skip, right? Because I read everything about that. I read through the whole thing. So is there a way to skip through it? Yeah. Let's see what happens. No, nothing works. Yeah, that's strange. Actually, that's something that'll not work, but still, like I said before, you and I can actually talk in the private DMs. That way you won't be able to spoil anyone. I think Car Aquamarine looks like one she wants to watch a tutorial video, not me. I don't need... Looks like I don't need to watch some tutorial video, okay? Cargo Marine only does, not me, okay, Alejandro? Because I don't want to be spoiled either. So don't tell me what to do about that. I don't care anymore. Alright? Even if I want to see the tutorial video, I just don't know. Maybe this picture I just did with Sayori hanging, that was never there. I never unlocked it somehow. Is there a way to do that again? Let me reboot this. Reset this thing. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. I can just save. I can do whatever I want to get all the secrets. See, you don't even want to listen to me, do you? Okay, so anyway, guys. That was weird. It's not expecting that to happen, but so... So anyway, it's getting late for me now. Easter is tomorrow. I know it's midnight and it's Easter already, but god fucking damn it. I've been going on for like 4 or 5 hours. What do you guys think? Easter's right around the corner. To be honest with you guys. Yeah, I saw. Now everyone can be happy. Are you kidding me? All the pictures I've unlocked are still intact. The music too. Are there most secrets in Act 2 after Sayori dies? That should be the case. So yeah, still no spoilers. Unless if Kara and I actually discuss about more secrets of what's to come. So yeah, anyway guys, that was incredible. There will be more when we figure things out. So it might not be the final part of this game though, but still, there will be more things to unlock soon. Some things in Act 2. Some secrets there too. So guys, anyway, thank you very much for watching this live stream now. It's really incredible. I might do a live stream on live stream on Easter tomorrow. Yeah, it's Easter. Yeah, it's midnight. Yeah, I should get some sleep. I need some rest from it. And all the sadness that I've been through during the side stories halfway through. But so far, we regained all the composures there were. Eva Ortega's house? Oh, nice. See ya, Alejandro. Or as has been Hotel and Hell of a Boss fan 2007. So anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. There was yet again another live stream on no other than Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Very incredible. So with that, if you enjoy it, leave us a like, stay 20% cooler, be ready for the real action. And we will see you guys on Easter. As always, goodbye everyone.
you